And I'm back. Let's see if this is working. Perfect. We can go ahead and mute that. We can enable desktop audio. And let's go ahead and go at everyone. Finally, I'm back playing an actual video game. Alpha Protocol resumes tonight. Hope you all had a lovely Easter. And we can go ahead and close that. And we can go ahead and change to PC. And we can go ahead and go to display capture. Go to properties and turn off captured cursor, because I don't need to capture my cursor. I don't need to. I do not need to. And then we will go to actual Alpha Protocol, where I will play with a controller. If everyone forgot about what happened in the last time of Alpha Protocol, please rewatch the entire last stream. No, if everyone forgot about what happened in the last Alpha Protocol, we are playing as Mike Thornton, legendary super spy who entered into the Alpha Protocol, like top secret black ops organization for the U.S. government. Our mission was to assassinate Shahid Sheikh al-Shahid, and because the mysterious Halbeck missiles have been have mysteriously disappeared. The experimental Halbeck missiles. Information has been acquired by us that Halbeck may have intentionally given the missiles to Shahid. As part of a plan to cause an artificial Cold War to increase Halbeck profits. So it is our mission to basically get proof of this, because it seems like Alpha Protocol and Halbeck may have miscalculated and may be starting an actual world war. Dun dun dun! We are inside of Taipei, and the reason for that is I don't fully remember. I believe a bunch of money went through Taipei. I forget the reason why we're in Taipei, but anyway, that's the point. That's what you missed. That's what's going on. Let's see. Start with opening up the inbox from Scarlet Lake. Hey there. Any cover-ups since our chat? Yes, I'm e-stalking you, but don't get a big head about it. How did I find your email? Well, secret agent, took some work, but let's just say it'd be much easier for random redheads to stay in touch with you if you stepped into the 21st century and had a social networking presence. Still, excuse me, the fact that you don't is actually pointing your favor. Maybe I'll wait for a cranky vice president to out you before I buy your spy line of yours. I'm going to move my microphone over a bit more to the left, actually, because I'm not going to need my mouse for the most part. That'll work. And then I can move my bevs over more to the right, because I can't really see the stream all that well. And then that'll give me room for my script right here. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Bone, how you doing tonight? What's going on? We're finally back with a real video game. Maybe I'll have to wait for a cranky vice president to out you before I buy that spy line of yours. I'll be in and out of Taipei for a few weeks, working on a story. If you're in the area and you aren't in a fist fight with a man who throws a bladed hat, drop me a line. Just make it a little better than your last one, Agent Thornton. So, let's do... Okay, no reply to that. Let's see. Pretty good Monday night. Nice. How was Easter? Mr. Thornton, if you're reading this, you escaped Saudi Arabia. You had time to think on what has happened. Your government has branded you a terrorist. You will be hunted as I have been. They will not take you alive, and they will not allow you to spread the word of the missiles that were sold to me. Consider this. Your enemy is not Al-Samad. Your enemy is Helbeck, and its allies everywhere in the world. They have suppliers in Moscow and in Rome. They spit on our beliefs, even as they deal with us in exchange for bombs and support. They move forward in Taipei, all described in the information I have given to you. Right, there is a mission to assassinate the president of Taiwan, I believe. Glad to see you streaming. Yeah, we're finally playing a real video game. Fun fact, Alpha Protocol was the last game I did a Let's Play with, so if it's the last game I stream, that'll be fucking hilarious. My content seems to work in these weird cycles like that, because the last, what I watched this week episode was Kaguya-sama Love is War Season 1. And the last anime I talked about on what I watched recently was Kaguya-sama Love is War Season 2. So, that's just how I roll. I always end on the same thing. How was my Easter? My Easter was actually pretty good. Got the family together, did an egg hunt. Pretty good time. Big dinner. Yeah, it was nice. Easter's probably my favorite holiday outside of my birthday. They have supplies in Moscow and in Rome. They spit on blah, blah, blah. They moved all forward in Taipei, given the information I've given you. Research the dossier of Henry Leland. Dig deeply into the information on Halbeck Corporation and their master. You will find our common enemy. Leland is a hollow man, one who respects no boundaries, chained in the accumulation of power purchased in blood. You will not hear from me for some time. We will meet face to face again at the time of my choosing. Only then shall I give you the help I promised. I am a man of my word, and as you could not pull the trigger on me, that marks you, at least, willing to listen to reason. I need to do an egg hunt year. I missed. Oh, they're so fun. Yeah, everyone gets a turn to hunt eggs, and then everyone gets a turn to find the eggs. So it's a pretty great experience. I'm weirdly competitive, so I always win forever. Mike, the agency's burning plenty of taxpayer money looking for you. I'm pretty close to just filing a sexual harassment claim against Darcy. An alias of mine was using on an assignment, just got slated for a severe audit, and now I'm having to hack into the Treasury servers to correct the problem. That last paragraph was an ill-conceived attempt at small talk. I realize my problems are pretty trivial to what's going on with you. Trust me when I say I'm doing everything I can to keep the agency off your trail. Anyway, if you have a moment, let me know how you're doing. Mina. And we are going to send to Mina a joking answer. Well, we have to show them on the doll where Darcy mentioned he touched you. That sounds pretty traumatic. Why don't you tell him there's been a verified sighting of me in Siberia? Well, I can't promise you he'll be a victim of polar bear rape. It should keep him out of the office for a while. Things are going pretty well enough. You know, there's this little problem with my former coworkers wanting me dead, but it's nothing that guns and a drinking problem can't solve. MT. Bang. And then we can go ahead and archive that. Okay. If I remember last time, we cheated for money. So we should be a trillionaire right now. Oh, I sold Tranquilizer Realms. That's the opposite of what I should have done. Okay, contact Stephen Heck. Might as well just buy all of this right now. And we have dossier information on Stephen Heck. Okay. So, first things first, we need to find... This game is so much cleaner on PC. Like, this looks so much clearer and sharper. than it does on PS3. But anyway, yeah, about the egg hunt, it was hooray, cheated money. I asked everyone if we should do it last time because I knew I could beat the game without cheating, and everyone was like, "Do it!" And so I did it. But yeah, the egg hunt was actually really great. We all got together. We all had a little bit of an egg hunt. One of the eggs is lost, and one of the eggs is broken. I never really eat the eggs. That's not really my thing. But I also don't like coloring them. Whenever the coloring comes up, I always am like, hey, if you want to color them, here's what I want. I want a pure white egg and a blue egg. That's my deal. As long as there's a pure white egg and a blue egg, I don't care. Alright, let's contact Stephen Heck. Meet with the informant, Stephen Heck, who seems to know a lot about what's transpiring in Taipei. See what he knows about the attempt on Sung's life, and if there's anything you can do to stop it. Intel for this mission: 1. You acquired a dossier on Stephen Heck, an American intelligence operative working in Taiwan. Stephen Heck is my favorite character in this entire game. We should get a pencil.
Hello? In the back. With you in a sec, buddy. Not too uncomfortable, I hope. Now this is dry cleaning solution. Active ingredient is perchloroethylene. Gets stains out like a champ. Like a champ, Wen. Believe you me.
Gonna be hard getting that stuff down his throat. Want me to get a funnel?
A funnel? Yeah! That's a killer idea! So you remember where they are now, do you? Candy dish. Ah, that does it, Wen. You know I don't like sweet... Oh, the candy dish! That's right! That's where I left my keys. Should have said something earlier, Wen. You see what I almost made you drink? Good old Wen. Always getting into antics. Anywho, what can I do you for?
I like your style. Do any of the people you've interrogated know anything about an attempt on Sung's life?
I gotta focus.
Place, and you're lucky you did.
I gotta focus to make sure I hit the right dialogue.
I pay all the time without asking for clearance, so then I have to erase them so they don't expose me.
I wasn't aware you had jurisdiction here. What are you trying to hide exactly?
My secret identity and everything I know, that's what. Listen, did you know that in the 1960s, the CIA surgically jammed a mic and antenna into a cat for an op codenamed Acoustic Kitty?
No, I've never heard that.
That sounds like a thing they would have done, frankly.
Oh,
What's with the
relevant.
sound? What sound?
Just between you and me. And you're with the agency, am I right?
I'm with an agency, but U.S. tax dollars don't keep the lights on.
Really? SIS, Office of Secret Intelligence, Majestic 12, TVC 15. Oh, wait, EPA.
Something like that.
Yeah, I work for a division of the CIA that doesn't officially exist. Super secret.
Like the egg coloring part's fun to make him pretty looking with rolls and the egg salad is baller on a bagel.
Can you help me or not?
Depends. How do I know you are who you say you are?
Game seems to have doubled sound.
Story. One time
Oh.
and I thought he was buying secrets about the German
Hold on.
Chancellor's security detail.
Tell me if it's gone.
You remember a few years ago when Castro got ill all of a sudden?
You did that?
Well, let's just say I was in Cuba at the time, on vacation.
That was you? Shit, I heard about that. Bravo. So, Ronald Sung, huh? Hey, did you ever notice his name's an anagram for lard on guns?
It's better?
Ironic,
Okay, I know how to fix it.
Hey, yeah. And considering that
The game's being picked up through my microphone. I'll have to put on headphones.
Pig fat being used as an experimental bullet toxin.
Hey, Max here, what's going on with you? How was your Easter, Pache and Max here? What's going on?
I'll look into that for sure. Ronnie Sung. What do you want to know, Mike? Personal demons, pant size, political capital, sexual proclivities?
Actually, all of the above. But right now, I'm most interested in who might want Sung dead.
Political assassinations. Yeah, those are fun.
You got a chocolate egg,
One time
nice.
I took on an entire soccer stadium just to kill the premier of Namibia. Hey, did you know at 400 miles an hour, soccer balls can decapitate people?
I
got some sour straws and
Some.
some peeps,
Sure,
and then I
sure.
traded
I
the
can tell you
peeps
this.
for more
There's a
sour
big
straws,
conference coming up
because
in
I like
Atlanta.
sour candy.
Sun's gonna be there, along with a few dozen EU bigwigs and the like.
I didn't bring my conference pass, and I don't feel like waiting in line. Unless it was worth my while.
Taiwanese National Security Bureau is providing the security. You think those
Pretty good.
cats
Got
don't just
shit-faced the
have
other day.
oodles of stuff
Nice,
everybody
nice.
might
In a
want
good
their
way, I
boss
hope.
dead?
Wouldn't be too hard to slip in and borrow some of that information.
Knew that would appeal to you, Mike. Hey, give me a call when you head that way. Like
I haven't
to be in on
drank
this.
since I ran out of orange juice. Orange juice. Contact Stephen Heck. Agent Thornton met Stephen Heck, a suspected American intelligence operative based in Taipei. Heck maintains a close watch over all covert activities in Taipei. It is believed to have information on the assassination plot. By contacting Stephen Heck before conducting operations in Taipei, Agent Thornton ensures Heck's cooperation in future missions. Heck informed Agent Thornton on a diplomatic conference at the Grand Hotel will provide an opportunity to download intelligence data from the NSB. The records are more likely to have complete files on the assassination plot. New mission gained, retrieve NSB data from Grand Hotel. As we can assume, no one died in that mission. You're needing shit-facing, to be honest? Man, I feel that. I mean, not me, but I understand the sensation of needing to be shit-faced. I'm gonna go get headphones. Ow. Ow. Okay, with these headphones, you shouldn't have the audio doubling anymore. I should have gotten shit-faced Friday. Hey, Arsic, damn! Full house tonight. How's it going, Arsic? What's going on with you? How was your Easter? Got drunk on 4 different kinds of drinks. See, I normally limit myself to 1 drink at a time, so I admire your bravery. Squad. Yeah. Got a car this weekend, finally. Nice. I'm actually looking forward to getting a car myself pretty soon. Getting a new car. I'm actually not... I'm in the market for a used car, I should say. But left my phone at my in-laws. That's not great.
It's signed Good Times, Stephen Heck. Yeah.
Finally car. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about our Easters when y'all came in, about about coloring eggs and going for Easter hunts. Y'all do anything special? Besides get shit-faced? Got any... You know what? Let's just open the question up. You got any special... You got any special, like, holiday traditions? Oh, yeah, this is the thing you can do. You can, like, swing yourself wildly between countries. I don't know why you would ever do it, but you could do it. Alright. Contact Hong Shi, correct? Yes, contact Hong Shi is next. Let's see. Pretty good. I was top of weekend. Why is it always car? Car ahead. Try finger but car. We had COD for Good Friday. Nice. I will say this about COD is I have seen it be used as an acronym for Call of Duty so many times that my brain immediately went to Call of Duty and then went, also it's a fish. Meet with influential triad boss Hong Shi, whose monetary connection with Shahid suggests global connections and deep pockets. Find out what he knows about the assassination plot or if he's involved. You acquire a dossier on Hong Shi, leader of the White Oak Mountain Crime Syndicate. Oh, I should actually go to Clearinghouse, see if Stephen Heck opened up anything else. He opened up a Ritter Gruppen 5-7 and a Hamilton Contender. And some more trank rounds, which we're going to need a lot more. Buy everything! Apparently I sell all of my bullets, but I buy all of the guns, which is a completely rational thing to do. Let's see. Tactical stealth armor, tactical combat armor, reinforced arm, nerf track. Let's see. Don't need. Shock trap. I apparently don't have any shock traps. Probably because I don't need them. If I don't own it, I probably didn't need it. Oh, yeah, because I don't use shock traps, do I? Let's see. Made baskets for the kid, hid Easter eggs, mostly stayed dry during the rain. Brain also goes game first, fish second. Yeah, it's kind of cod stew with tomatoes, potatoes, onion, boiled eggs, pimentos, olives, and a bunch of olive oil. That sounds pretty good, honestly. I had ham. I just had ham. That was it. Remote mine upgrade number 2. Ephedrine, grab, shock trap, flashbang kit, mine removal, ephedrine upgrade 3. I don't even use ephedrine, but we'll get it. We'll get the ephedrine. And then NSEB data, hotel, NSB data. Let's see. Painted some friends with lunch and other streams. Is the PC situation remedied? Is my PC situation remedied? I guess enough. I managed to get it working by swapping. What I did is I swapped out the power supply. I'm still getting that occasional screen glitch, but it's a lot rarer. And it's actually cut down since I swapped the power supply, and it cut down even further because I finally managed to get my graphics driver fully uninstalled and then reinstalled. It was a process. I had to go through like 7 different technical supports to figure out how it would work, but I succeeded, and it's at least performing better than it was. If I remember, cannot tab out, unfortunately.
I'm here to see the Red Lion. I'm a friend of the Sheik. Monsieur, my name is Michael Thornton. I think you have information I need.
So, while I got everyone here, we're gonna need a script because I need to try and recreate my first my first playthrough of the first 2 seasons of Walking Dead. And one of the ideas I had was to take notes live on stream to like rewatch my old playthrough.
Someone is planning to assassinate Ronald's son.
So one of the things I'm wondering is, would y'all be interested in like a watch along of my old playthrough as I take notes on it? But another thing I'm a bit worried about is I made that when I was a teenager, and I'm worried I may have said some dumb bullshit that I wouldn't stand by anymore. Although Maid did suggest putting a trigger warning on the stream, and I think that's actually a good solution to it.
Good trade. I can understand that. I
just use DDU.
What you need.
I don't know what that is.
Do better without my loving guidance and gentle hand.
Month process of trying to get a car for my wife. Yeah, cars are like super expensive right now.
If you were to discourage them, I will tell you what I know.
You don't even know me. Why trust me with something like this? Why not use your own people?
My own people are known to these roads. You, on the other hand, look enough like an ignorant Guaylo tourist.
Yeah, I gotta look more into cars. I'm really.
Well, when you put it that way, it's hard to argue. All right, Mr. Holmes.
Because of gas? No, a lot of car parts are like stocked up in harbors because of like labor issues right now. So it's causing the price of used cars and new cars to just like go up.
Yeah.
Gas prices ain't help though, I'll say that.
Call me Mr. Hong.
Device driver uninstaller. It's a program to completely uninstall your DP driver so you can do a clean install. It's not that I was worried about my because I don't have a driver for my motherboard, so I had to make sure that I had a display driver that would like work for my motherboard so I could reinstall the NVIDIA driver. Like, uninstalling it was easy. It was making sure I could look at my screen while I'm reinstalling it that I was concerned about. Finally landed on an '09 Grand Caravan with 80k miles for $6K. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a good find. I wish I could find something like that. Contact Hong Shur. Agent Thornton met with Hong Shur, boss of the White Oak Mountain Triad, following a lead from Shahid's computer systems. Hong Shur claimed he had information related to the assassination attempt. He offered to share the information if Agent Thornton assisted him in dealing with some rebellious lieutenants. New mission gain, Assault Triad headquarters in slums. The graphics card would still work in basics mode. I'm actually don't think it would, because when I did successfully uninstall it, it stopped working. Rising Sun Enterprises. Hong Shur extends his regards. Mr. Thornton, Hong Shur asked me to give you access to our distribution network. Should you wish to take advantage of this arrangement, simply log into the clearinghouse. Now, I believe that had I uninstalled the drivers, it would have like activated the motherboard drivers. I think that's how that works. I think that's how it's designed. But I didn't learn that until I was mostly through the process anyway. And quite frankly, it's better safe than sorry. So it was a process, but I got it working at least. Spent this afternoon trying to fix a built-in DVD player. Never driving for as long as I live. I'll buy a chauffeur immediately before I car for no chauffeur. I think I need to replace a ribbon cable. From LP to Mike Thornton, regarding your work. Mr. Thornton, Hong Shur has requested that I forward you some information regarding the targets. Your first subject is Red-Eye Jin, one of Hong Shur's more aggressive enforcers. Jin's temper has long been a liability for Red Lions. His death will be a blessing for many. He lost an eye in a bar fight and often wears an eye patch to cover his red glass eye. Your second target is Tony Two Toes Sang. Mr. Sang has a fascination with American culture, though this is limited by his abysmal understanding of the English language. He often wears gaudy American fashion. Third on the list, Eric Chung, the leader of the defectors. Chung is both a capable enforcer and a man of surpassing charisma. It is his honey words that have swayed the others to defy the Red Lion. He often wears sunglasses, due to the belief that if he hides his eyes, nobody can read his true intentions. Hong Shur will await news of these men's deaths. The iGPU would only work if you don't have a GPU or you toggle the setting on the motherboard. Which means what I did was correct. Because the second I uninstalled my NVIDIA graphics driver, it stopped working. So I stand by my decision that everything worked out totally fine. Everyone been playing lately? I'm back on that God Eater grind. And lately I've been really distracted by Crush. I spent $31 on Crush last night. I'd actually get in contact with Steam support because they would not take my money, but the problem has been solved. Haven't played Crush since like 2019. Stopped playing when I got to the end and it left beta, but I'm back on that shit. So that's been a good time. But other than that, God Eater. Going for that 100% on that God Eater. Been playing Kirby. Scarlet Lake. Hi, Mike. Was scrolling through my messages for documented evidence for a debate with my publisher when I saw a message I sent you. If you manage to be in Taipei, go ahead and give me a ring. I may even pick up. Things are a little slow until the next assignment, so I'm digging up what few people I know so I can pass the time. It'd be good to meet up. And no, this is not a date. I'm just curious if you have more to say than you did on the plane. As cryptic and odd as that was. Maybe that's your angle. Scarlet. About a third through my new Lego Star Wars, but I keep finding myself going back to my New Game Plus on Elden Ring. I'm done with Elden Ring. You've been playing on your nerves. That's not healthy, Pache. You should take up a hobby. I find going for nice crisp walks helps me out, but I'm not sure how tenable that is. Tenable is my new favorite word for some reason. It's like the second time I've said it today. Crush does have my eyes. Yeah, it's like a clicker game for sure. But I've had it since like 2019, so I'm getting back into it. Bought a bunch of girls. Good time so far, honestly. I finally got through the phone fling, so I should theoretically I'll finish it tonight. I gotta go for a run. I've been on my workout grind lately. Also, I've been working out again now that I'm feeling better. I'm feeling good enough to get myself fit. Define tenable. I don't. Okay. Hang on. Let's get an actual definition going, so I don't have to stumble my words. through it. Let's see. Okay, tenable. Able to be maintained or defended against attack or objection. Able to be held or used. There you go. Hi, Mike. Was scrolling through my messages for documented evidence of it, blah, blah, blah. Maybe that's your angle, Scarlet. Let's see. From Stephen Heck. Buy my junk! I've been trying to use double entendres before the one world government makes them illegal. Seriously, dude. If you need guns and explosives or like, I don't know, surgical tubing, just look me up. I do a ton of business through the clearinghouse. I added your name to my list of approved buyers. Heck. Let's see. Hi, Mike. I got an intercept from Westridge I thought you might want to read. From Mina. Sean, I need you to keep an eye out for Thornton, but don't make it your sole activity. We got another operation on the drawing board, and I'm going to want you on that crew. But if you keep chasing leads on Thornton, you're going to make it really hard for me to reserve you a spot as point man, considering that each time you come and go from the facility, that's 2 days of downtime for sedated transit, plus a few days of time in flight as you follow whatever tip you received about Thornton's whereabouts. Stay focused, Agent. You've got a lot of potential. I know you want to bring in Thornton and win points with me. You can win my respect by being ready when I need you. Westridge. Bit of Vampire Survivors. So I've seen people playing Vampire Survivors and talking about Vampire Survivors, and I have no idea what it is. I got recommended it on Steam, and it looked kind of like a, God, I don't even know how to describe it, like a top-down sort of, I don't know, beat-em-up kind of thing. Like, what is it? Finally got a VESA mount adapter for my second monitor. Okay, cool. Let's see. We always learn something tenable in your streams. Thank you, Bone. I try. Let's see. From Mina to Mike, how are you holding up? Consider it done. Just placed a file on his desk with some cleverly doctored photos of you spotted at Svetlogorsk. I'm glad your sense of humor is still intact. It's all business as usual here. Gotta say, I'm a little disgusted by how nonchalant everyone is about tracking you down. I know the agent doesn't fill its ranks with sensitive, emotional people, but it just plays into my theory that you're being set up. Anyway, I should get back to my job, sanctioned cyber crimes. Hellback hasn't realized we're hijacking their IXP. Mina, I don't know what an IXP is. Kind of like a shoot-'em-up roguelike. Huh. Only clicker I've played is Cookie Clicker on mobile. I've played Crush Crush, and I think just Crush Crush. Reese's Puffs recent. I've seen people referencing that song recently, usually in, usually with Danganronpa added, and I don't understand it at all. Hey bro, quick recap. NSB guys will be lollygagging around conference levels, so it's going to be hard to move around without authorization. Now these NSB folks at the hotel include some major players in Bureau. They're going to have their computers hooked up to remotely access the central servers while they're away from the office. Workaholics are the bane of sensible security. Oh, and, you know, if you have the time, while you're poking around those servers, keep your eyes out for my name. I mean, I'm not saying if you'll find a bunch of files about me. I'm just saying that if you happen to find files about me and they're full of lies about me being wanted for certain capital crimes, well, in the interest of preserving the truth for future generations, those files should probably be deleted. And if that does happen, let me know and I might have a nice stack of cash for you. We're just saying, heck. You basically pick up a character, try to survive as long as you can against various waves of monsters. Every level so you can get a new item, weapon, or upgrade. Okay, so it's sort of like a arcade-style game. Interesting. Tap Titans. I think I've played Tap Titans a little bit, actually. I think I have played Tap Titans a little bit. I think I kept getting ads for it, and eventually I was just like, fine, I'll see what it's about. Shoot it up, put it up, put it up. Let's see. I get way too clickers. I'm a sucker for seeing that number go up. I have an auto clicker. Actually, it's not an auto clicker. It's like creates macros for me, basically, which is great because I'd go absolutely batshit insane without it. All right, let's load ourselves up. What I've seen, Vampire Survivors looks like top-down Dynasty Warriors type of game. Huh. Let's see. tactical combat armor, night operations armor, tactical... So should we go in stealth, or should we punch people in the dick? I'm joking. We're gonna punch people in the dick. Alright, that looks pretty damn dick punchable. Hey, maid, I don't like Star Wars. Wearing what appears to be a Darth Vader shirt. Lying bitch. I am wearing a Empire Strikes Back shirt, and it was bought for me for Christmas. Six years ago. Welcome. How was your Easter? Do you have any interesting holiday stuff that you do? You also get gold you can use to buy new characters and upgrades. I played... Have you ever played Realm of the Mad God? Because that sounds kind of like Realm of the Mad God. I played a bunch of Realm of the Mad God. I unlocked, like, all character classes. Loop deck, that thing is pretty neat. Alright. Let's talk about what we're going to add to our character. We have a blade of ceramic plating. Adrenaline. Really, our plan? Is that a hole in the neck? It is a hole in the neck. It is. Yes. Got a really cool shirt. Oh. Let's see. Adrenaline optimizer, arm guards, reinforced arm guards. That's +5 endurance and increases strike damage. Digital camouflage, infrared flash bulb, printed circuitry. That's pretty useful. Reactive polymer weave, reinforced joints. That's pretty good. Let's see, shock pads, ammo pouch, ammo netting, carbide matrix, fitted underlay, ceramic pocket inserts. That's perfect for me because I don't care about my ammo capacity. Other than that, was stuck at your grandparents for hours listening to music because I don't have anything to do and I couldn't just leave. We've all been there. We used to have a thing where the family would get together on Christmas. The extended family. The worst kind of family. And we would have... It was called Chinese Christmas. And that name I don't think makes sense. But basically everyone bought some random bullshit, wrapped it up, and then we'd all go around in a circle. It's a huge fucking thing. Anyway... You end up, fucking great-grandma Sack had, what was it, 13 children? 13 children. And then those kids had kids. And then those kids had kids. So, like, you get together and it is this, like, most massive family gathering. And, look, I'm gonna be honest. Half of them live in Georgia. It's fucking awful. They suck. A lot of them are drunk. It's not great, okay? We stopped doing that, but... Yeah, it used to be a thing. And then you just, like, sit there with these, like, jackasses who are... Let's be clear. They're, like, all 50, 60 years older than me. Like, red-blooded, hyper-American... Fucking not my president, Trump, fucking make America great again, like jackasses. Some of them I think are actually genuinely like anti-vaxxers. I'm not even fucking with you. Keep in mind, I am related to the fucking Texas snake cult that lets themselves get bit by snakes so they can be closer to Jesus, right? So... We're talking some real fucking loons, and you're just like, I am trapped with these people. No. I don't think you understand. It's not a redneck family reunion. It's an advanced redneck family reunion. It's awful. We stopped doing that, but Ronald Reagan said that. If Trump had to steal it from someone, that would be the person, to be fair. Okay, first off, reinforced arm guards. Second off, can we wear regular arm... We actually can, and I'm tempted. Alright. A blade of plating, 10 damage reduction, minus to sound dampening. That's not bad. Digital camouflage isn't bad. Printed circuitry is good. Printed circuitry is next. Nice. Reactive polymer weave, reinforced joints is pretty good. Shock pads, ammo, carbide matrix. Carbide matrix is a general improvement to endurance and sound reduction. That is fire, honestly. Honestly, that's fire. Fitted underlay improves ability cooldown rates. That's not good, but I don't know if that's required. Okay, it looks like we're between Carbide Matrix for the extra health and extra damage reduction, or fitted underlay, which gives us an ability cooldown rate. We're at 70 endurance because we're already rocking advanced armor, which normally I wouldn't be able to afford. But as for ability cooldowns, I think the only abilities I regularly use are damage immunity, so I don't know how useful that is to me. The counselor is not an Arcana Atlas, and the therapist is Thor. Counselor, I believe, I think the Arcana they used was from some tertiary deck that no one has ever heard of before. Like, they usually use the, Rider-Waite Tarot, and then sometimes they use Aleister Crowley's Thoth Tarot for things like Aeon and Universe and shit, but, for Royal, they, grabbed this, third tarot deck no one has ever fucking heard of. Great-grandmother had 7 or 6, didn't live past 1 year old. I will say I think the 13th didn't live past 1 year old either, so I guess it was, 12 children, but then all of them had, 5 kids each or something. It was... So the family tree is violently exploded. That's just, the branch of the family in my general area. There's also the weird, Texas branch and the, Michigan branch, and, ugh. It's a thing. So we're feeling fitted underlay, or are we fitting carbide matrix? Parents had 6. Nice. My parents had... Technically, I have a different father than my sister. So, I don't know. You figure that shit out, but... I'm going to think carbide matrix. Right? Extra health, extra health. Extra health. Ryder doesn't talk. I could put all of his voice lines in one comment. There we go. We'll see if... I don't know if arm guards stack with reinforced arm guards. So it might actually be a better idea to remove the arm guards, actually, and might be a better idea to do fitted underlay. Because I really doubt reinforced arm guards stack with arm guards, right? That doesn't make any sense. I'm a creepy only child. Don't count that out. That's lucky. Grass is always greener. Sounds like the opening to Idiocracy. What part does? I think I missed something. Okay, this here is a Samuel Seraphim. Nope. I think this is still the best gun in my possession. Yep, it is. The Samuel Seraphim. Let's see. Silencer? Yeah, no, okay. Sight, basic pistol sight. No, I'll take that. Balance pistol. Vented. Okay, so that's nothing. Okay, what can we do about the assault rifle then? Oh, that's Samiel Assassin. Ooh. Barrel, ultralight barrel. No. No, no. No, that's pretty good. Let's see. We have basic rifle sights. We can do advanced rifle laser sight, which sounds really good. Featherweight rifle reflex sight. Yeah, I'm going to go with advanced rifle laser sight. Magazine, we can go with a featherweight assault rifle clip, or we could do balanced assault rifle clip or customized rifle clip. I'm actually just going to go with assault rifle extended clip. Feels like being a mythical creature sometimes. Hya, ha, hya, mo shova, come McCoy, commenting on you, Goto, summon, and this is really a string of Shinto chants for the soul sealing ritual. Your family tree story. Oh! Fair enough. Isn't everything secretly the opening of Idiocracy? Ooh! -2 to recoil, 1 to stability, 6 to ammo. That's pretty fire, actually. Not bad. 1 to damage, 6 to ammo. It's just 6 to ammo, 1 to recoil. That's pretty good. Okay, that's just objectively better than what I already had. And it looks like we're going with composite rifle stock. Okay, cool. I don't know most of the extended family, and I'm good with that. Yeah, I had a Facebook for a while, and I kept getting, because the family is so large, anyone who sent me a friend request with the last name, with the family name, I would just assume I was related to and accepted, and I ended up with like 400 Facebook friends, and it was right around like the last major, maybe not the last major space. There's always a Facebook scandal. It was around a major Facebook scandal, though, right? And everyone was talking about like major data issues with Facebook, and I'm like, this fucking sucks. Why do I have a Facebook? I come on once a year so that everyone can talk about my birthday, and I'm like, oh, thanks for the birthday wishes. And then I scroll down my feed, and I'm like, I have no goddamn idea who these people are, and I'm not 100% sure if I'm related to any of them.
I appreciate the gesture, but Hong sure could have gotten me a real sword.
So then I deleted my Facebook. I'm very bad at social media. That's the moral of this story. Alright. Who's ready to go punch Triad members in their face dicks? Isn't that what we're gonna do? Contact Honsure, instruct. Oh, no. The next one is investigate warehouse district data trail. Oh, noes. Oh, I'm stupid and wrong and dumb. I'm a stupid, wrong, dumb person. Well, you know what they say about being a stupid, wrong, dumb person. Someone's got to be. All right, in that case, we are going to go with... I'm going to turn on Carbide Matrix. What is the... Can I increase my sound dampening any appreciable amount? Not really. I can get digital camouflage. Digital camouflage and infrared flash bulbs are useful. Yeah, I can do that. All right, let's see if we can do tactical stealth armor, which has only one level of inventory space, right? Yes. So I guess the question is, we could do tactical utility armor. Wait, is one of the things we have decreased stealth? Carbide Matrix, maybe? Yes. No? No. I see Twitter. I use Twitter to see gaming news and funny shit. Facebook can die in a hole there. Oh, yeah, I never use Twitter either. Let's see. Sony made me use my name for my PSN account. I changed my name to my username. Like, I split it in half. It's like Sacra and then Balic. For context, it's in Lifetime SMT4 sold over 600,000, and that was the best selling in the series. Oh, good. Yeah. Good for SMT5. I have not played it. I just know that you and Arsic liked it. I can only use so much social media. Yeah, I'm pretty scarce on it. Should we... If we change our armor to advanced... Tactical advanced armor, we can get to... Or if we change it to tactical stealth, we can get to +5 sound dampening. But that only gives us 1 inventory space. So it might be a better idea to go to tactical utility armor. Oh, interesting. Hold on. So if we go to tactical stealth armor, that gives us 2. Yes. But if we go to SWAT utility armor, that gives us 2. So this might... So if we go to fiddle underlay, we might be able to go digital camouflage. And then that's sound dampening 3. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go. Worst that can happen, I have to reload the game 600 times. You ready? Let's see. Maybe I'll do that on my PS4. Of course, not like I play online games, so it doesn't matter. I am ready to investigate warehouse data trail. I'm thinking about, when I get a bit of money up, buying a... I was wondering, should I try to buy a PlayStation 5, or should I get a PS4 Pro? Because PS5 is backward compatible with PS4, correct? But if I buy a PS5, it'll be more money, and also I won't get to use my sick-ass Royal Dynamic, my dynamic themes, right? So it's like, I don't know, maybe I should just go with PS4 Pro rather than a PS5. Because, like, what the fuck do I care about PS5? There's nothing on a PS5 I think I give a shit about. You've tracked a data stream for one of... And with, like, Sony's, like, recent, like, corporate decisions, I think I'll care even less. You've tracked a data stream for one of Shahid's computers to a warehouse in Taipei. Satellite images suggest a building is abandoned, but the power grid readouts indicate something in there is drawing a lot of power. It may be related to the assassination plot. Saving $60 for Soul Hackers 2? No, I feel you on that. I definitely want to get Soul Hackers 2. Alright, we need to be stealth as fuck. Shh. We're being stealth.
Who the heck are these guys? Alright, I'm in. Mina. Mina, do you copy? Great. Signal's jammed. Looks like I'm on my own.
Okay. I'll probably buy, I'm gonna stake out GameStop next week, buy a PS5 next Saturday morning. Probably buy a P3, P4 Protagonist Boss DLC, though. They're an interesting fight. I'm not sure if they're worth it. The Atlas boss, which Atlas didn't use her boss theme for, which is disappointing. They're actually really hard to get points on. Unfortunately, I haven't played this game in so long, I literally forget how to. Cut power to cameras. I'm not sure if that's a great idea. Smart decision, I think. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, I need to cut the power to the cameras because I won't be able to hack the door fast enough, right? Alright, let's go. Watch this shit. Watch this. Bop. 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 Bam! The fact it's on disc, but you can't do it without pain makes me angry. Oh, see, I was not aware of that. I have the boss DLC, I'll say that right now. But yeah, what do y'all think? Should I go PS4? Does anyone have a PS5/PS4 Pro that has a suggestion for that? Arsic, I know you have a PS5. Do you have a PS4 Pro? Did ever friend someone on Facebook with the same name as you? No, actually, I did not. I probably could find someone with the same name as me, though.
What was
Apparently, my stealth has not regenerated. Your brother has a Pro? What's he think about it? I also considered getting a regular PS5, but then I remembered, like, issues I had with, like, the Spider-Man game and with like, Final Fantasy R, 7R, is that it sounds like a jet engine is trying to take off whenever I play those games, and I was hoping that, I assume... The thing is, Sony's really bad at creating ventilated consoles. I assume that's still going to be a problem with a PS4 Pro, but I was hoping that if the console was more powerful, then it wouldn't be going through as much strain, at least. Although I guess if it's more powerful, it just might vent out more heat. So I'm not really sure what would be better. I just want to avoid the, like, jet engine problem. You have? Nice, nice. I remember when Mortal Kombat did that Goro thing where he was in the roster, but you have to pay $5 to play as him. That was a big deal. Most people are pissed. Now it's common. Why do you have a really common name like John Smith? Maybe. Maybe it's exactly John Smith. It's John Smith. You're right. You got me. I'm John Smith. Hi. It's a really a good thing I actually don't go by John, or it would make the podcast super confusing, by the way. Surprise!
A network hub. That must be what's drawing all that power.
Whenever I commented on his post, people thought he was talking to us. Okay, well, that's just delightful. Basically, everything with PS4 performance upgrades has them on the PS5 with better stability. The PS5 is more quiet and well ventilated. That's a really good sell for the PS5, I'm not going to lie. Wait, they made a well-ventilated console? I thought that was beyond Sony. I thought it was impossible. But the only thing I'm worried about is I finally got to use my dynamic themes for Persona 4. Or for Persona 5. I finally got them. And I was so happy about it. And then my console died. So I'd be very upset to not be able to use them anymore. Let's see. Pagefire has these guys named Martin. There's OG Martin, Metal Martin, and UK Martin. That's why the thing is huge and shaped weird. Okay, well.
Investigate.
I forgot how to pick locks. Done. Let's see. How many do you think I can tag? Camera. One guy. There's a few downstairs. Your PS4 died? Yeah, live on stream. Mac Tier, I thought you were there for that when I was playing Digimon. Fucking Digimon is so bad of a game, it killed my PlayStation. Alright, I might actually have to sneak. Thank God for the flashbulb.
Investigating.
Yeah, it wasn't my capture card, though. It turns out it wasn't my capture card. It was my PlayStation that died. Laundry is done, and so I sleep. Good night, Sack Game. All right, Bone, well, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you had a good time. I'm hoping to stream a little more regularly, but no promises. So I definitely, at very least, want to finish Alpha Protocol. Have a good night. I thought you were going stealth to begin with. Yeah, I was. I was going stealth. But I'm going the kind of stealth where I shoot people in the head with tranquilizer darts.
Hands up. Checking things out.
Rip. Yeah, I found, to be fair, I don't know that my capture card didn't die, but it is definitely my PlayStation that stopped working. That's what happened with that stream. All I know about Alpha Protocol is an Angry Joe review where he hated it because he didn't realize that the correct way to play the game is to punch people in the head. Shooting in the game, not great. Punching people in the head, absolutely the correct way.
Signal's not getting through. Must be a jammer somewhere. I'll have to bypass it.
Someone's seen me. Who has seen me? Why have they seen me? How am I being seen? Let's see. On performance thing, God of War has PS4 Pro upgrades and struggles to maintain 60 FPS while PS5 handles it without a hitch. I assumed PS5 would be better, but can I use my PS4 theme? Actually, that's a real question. Like, how's the UI on the PS5? Like that one guy who hated Nocturne HD because he made Magic build Demi-Fiends. I will actually say that I would make the argument in Alpha Protocol's disfavor that the fact that bullets suck is probably counterintuitive. And the idea of running up to all of your enemies in full body armor and punching them unconscious probably sounds stupid to most people. Themes have not been implemented, but the UI is very clean. Oh, that's actually really lame. They don't have themes? I don't know. It's super disappointing that I wouldn't be able to use... I have wanted that fucking dynamic theme for, like, I don't know, 5-6 years. That doesn't sound like a real amount of time. It's probably like 2 or 3 years, but... And I finally got it, and I was so excited, and then my damn PlayStation... died. I see we're back here.
Heads up.
Excluding bluffs and focus, yeah. Someone has seen me. Run! We can't let the alarm go off.
Checking things out.
Sorry, my game killed your console. It's fine. It happens. Sony hardware is shit anyway. Something was gonna do it. I gotta say though, if you had to watch an ad, Star Trek Taylor would be at the top of my list of ads to watch. By the way, I can no longer turn ads off, just as a heads up.
Investigating.
Got some plant-based workout pill. Oh, that sounds useless. Although I am working out more. That's good. I haven't had the opportunity to work out in a while. PS4 rovers around $300 to $400. Yeah, see, and I imagine, yeah. Well, that's actually comparable to the listed price of a PS5, though, right? Okay, hold on. Well, that was So stupid, I can't believe it worked. PS5 is 500. So it's like, might as well go for the 5, right? Rather get an ad for a phone-controlled vibrator. I have some excellent suggestions for you if you record. I go on a walk and that's it. I work out more regularly. Okay, so here's the deal. I know I've talked about this before. I used to be in really good shape in high school, and then I kind of got out of shape as I started working, and yeah, I never really got back in that high school shape. But I am at the lowest weight I've been in years. So if I ever want those ads back, now's the time to invest in fucking hot local single moms in my area. Wink. No, if I ever want those abs back, though, now is the time to get real shredded.
Getting through. Must be a jammer somewhere. I'll have to bypass it.
Well, here's a good, just general advice, just for everyone. Rotary vibrators don't go in the butt. Do with that information what you will. Unless you want a really awkward ER visit. Okay, that door is opened. I feel like this isn't a safe place to be standing, but I'm very afraid of moving. I cannot believe that worked. Okay. You know my favorite part about Alpha Protocol? Or at least streaming Alpha Protocol? Is the knowledge that literally no one watching me right now has any goddamn idea what is happening or what I am doing. Because I know no one is paying attention. Bop. Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Alright, checkpoint. I love that one of Michael Thornton's abilities is he can just turn invisible with no explanation. I was reading Masao Ikoku, and there was this part where the protagonist and his friend go over to a porn theater to watch Lonely Windows in Search of Love. The protagonist's friend says, "Hey, look, Yasuke's, it's right up your alley. The 80s were a strange era before hot Russians in your area pop up." I don't think I've ever gotten a hot Russians in my area ad. That's interesting. You can probably tell a lot about someone based on what sexually explicit ads they get. I get a lot of hot single moms in your area. Fuck me. Which is something you would say to a hot single mom in your area. You have Asians. There you go. Somehow the cookies and the tracking information knows. Okay, that guy is never gonna move. Ooh yeah, punched you in the face. Nice. Bugged all 5 servers. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell out of here. You don't gotta go home, but you gotta get out of sight of the top secret military server. If it knew where all my pop-ups about hot men, I've gotten a few, but they were all for gay men. Oh. Well, you know, keep trying, maid. Eventually, you'll get the correct sexually explicit ads for information phishing sites for you. One day. One day, your phishing needs will be catered to. Water. Alright, you ready for this? This is the hardest part of the entire mission.
Now that is one hell of a jamming device.
Okay, this is not safe. Let's see if we can find the pantyhose for all you pantyhose lovers out there. What brought that on? Oh, fuck. We'll say after watching Miru Tai, it's a boy the pop-up ads I get trying to read dumb articles. Well, it was good until then. It all worked out until it stopped. I'm sorry, I missed one of the things Max here wrote, which is that you got the remote-controlled vibrator ad on YouTube. That was an important part I missed.
Now that is one hell of a jamming device. This is definitely what's blocking the transmission. Bypassing it will be tough, but blowing it up isn't exactly covert.
I, unfortunately, do not remember how to change my active ability. It was good until it wasn't. As all things often are. What does this do? Renders me invisible. Ooh. I've never even looked at that ability. Alright, what we're gonna do is chain shot. Alright, watch this shit. Three, two. Bam! Oh, fuck. Fuck. Hold on. And go. Ooh. That is how you stealth. Alright, one more. And he's all the way over there. I used to get ads on YouTube for vibrator phone apps, like the ones that make your phone vibrate. Huh. Interesting. Man, I don't know why y'all are getting all these sex-charged apps up in here. Or ads up in here, but you must be doing something right. I have no idea how I'm gonna take that guy down. Maybe chain shot? Oh, you don't anymore. Oh, okay. You must be doing something wrong then. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Boom! Ooh, that's how you do it. Now all I get are ads for stores, booze, insurance, and occasionally makeup. Okay. Well, I mean, 2 out of 4 ain't bad, right? Everyone can appreciate a good store. All right, I'm gonna hack the shit out of this. This is how hacking works, by the way. If you every time you see hacking, I want you to picture this. This is exactly what it looks like. You just have to match up the 2 identical lines of code in the randomly altering lines of code. Surprise, motherfucker! Ooh, this is some dramatic-ass music. I love how money is worthless to me now. Checkpoint reached. No detection so far. This is stealthier than anyone had ever thought I could be. And also, it's the second time we've done it this game. All right. We have 2 people. I'm getting tense. Fuck you. Well, I like how I've been like, oh, I'm so stealthy. Immediate detection. Immediately. The second I said I was being stealthy. I'm going to get a job at this bookstore, but I'm afraid to learn what books people will buy. Once you learn what books people will buy, you never look at people the same way again. I say that with no experience buying working in a bookstore. Honestly? That went better than I thought. What happened to the little cafe? It didn't work out? I am running low on tranquilizers, on the other hand. You also have ulterior motives. Store discount. Yeah, that's how I activate a computer, from 5,000 miles away. I want to read on the job. Oh, I see. Your boss will probably not appreciate that. But I guess it depends on the size of the bookstore. Oh, pardon me. I don't think I ate that much today. I should definitely eat after this stream. But I want to make sure we get through Taipei at least. We should have at least 3 more missions in Taipei. Heal. I don't even think I'm injured. Cafe closed. There's Starbucks, but I don't think I fit the barista image. I think everyone fits the barista image. I don't think there is anyone in the world who would not fit the barista image. Well, fuck me, right? Right at the end, huh? Fuck me at the end. You know, I did well for not cursing for a while, and then I got really, really mad at something on the podcast, and it all went downhill. Oh, okay. Is this where the last checkpoint is? That's perfect. I thought it would be even further back.
Checking things out.
You cannot see me.
Investigating.
Okay, hold on. Watch this. I'm gonna go Shadow Operative, turn invisible. Fuck me, really? Okay, that worked better in my brain. Imagine your clerk looks like Tomoko from Watamote. I was. Look, I'd buy a coffee from Tomoko. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. No one really cares who's selling their coffee as long as they don't look like a filthy mongrel. That should have taken him out. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Who? Who saw me?
Investigating. Contact.
I'm just gonna reload. God damn it. Then it's unfortunate I look like the bitch from Watamote because that perfectly describes her. She doesn't look like a filthy mongrel. She's just a bit disheveled. There's a difference. Fuck you. Fuck me. I think this is the last pure stealth mission in the game. I think from this point on, I will never need to stealth again. And also, the door that leaves the level is right there. Like, right there. Like, I'm being held up at the literal exit of the final stealth mission. Alright, watch this. Done. Fuck you. Small downtown bookstore. I think only one guy works there. Oh, are you sure they're hiring then?
Contact visual.
Contact visual? Piss off the edge of my dick, there's no contact visual.
What was that in your back?
What was that?
Target.
You can't fucking see me.
Hands up.
I'm hidden.
Checking things out.
No, you're not. Fuck you. Well, I mean, no harm in trying, right? Once I get chain shot, I should be able to trank the fuck out of this guy again. Alright, I need to think about what's the best possible solution for this. If I go Shadow Operative, I can turn invisible.
Acquiring target.
Okay, there's 2 of them. So if I use Chain Shot, I might be able to drop them both. Or at the least, I might be able to drop one of them. Hey, that's one. It doesn't matter. Yo. Who? Who? Who did that? Who? Who? I'd work at GameStop to guarantee me a copy of Soul Hackers 2 and then quit after it comes out. They, from what I've heard of GameStop, GameStop does not work that way. From what I understand of GameStop, they do not let you reserve copies.
What's that? Locating target. Investigating.
Yeah, no, GameStop sucks to work at, from what I understand. God fucking damn it. I can't believe we have dead stopped on this level. All the more reason to not work at GameStop. Oh yeah, GameStop is the worst. Fuck you.
Unknown visual contact.
Catfish of the nerd world, indeed. No one who is triggering the alarm. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Oh my fucking god. We've been here for 10 minutes. And you like Metal Gear? Sometimes you get caught in Metal Gear. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? How? Motherfucker!
Saw something. Investigating.
Alarm, definitely. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! We're getting to a point where we're gonna need a counter at the bottom of the screen. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Invest contact unidentified.
Fuck me! What the shit?
Contact visual.
One of the weirdest titles for a movie? Is it Sharknado 4: The Fourth Awakens?
Cover fire. What was that? Unlocked. Target.
Okay, here we go. Activate Shadow Operative.
Checking things out.
Vomit Gore 4, Black Mass of the Nazi Sex Wizard.
Acquiring target.
Very curious as to what the hell that is, but I don't want to look it up. Okay. My idea is, if we wait long enough to activate Shadow Operative, then I might be able to wait long enough to activate Chain Shot. Then I'll activate Chain Shot, drop one, wait long enough to activate Shadow Operative again, Chain Shot the other one. Those two dots right there, that one and that one, I think are who are triggering the alarms, because they're on the map, so if they hear gunfire, they auto-alarm. Oh, no. I am way too into what is happening right now. I could not possibly look it up. Getting out of here undetected is way more important.
Checking things out.
Okay. No overt is action. Running, sprinting, shooting, or throwing a gadget can be activated when nobody is looking at you. So, 3, 2, 1, go. 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 Two down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. There's a gate. Trying to find the best way out. Got a weapon mod. Silencer Mark II. That's really useful. Because you failed 17 times. Absolutely. That is absolutely the reason. Done. Holy shit.
What the hell is up with my PDA?
Agent Thornton, my name is Albatross. You attacked a G-22 cell in Taipei and placed monitoring software on our servers. I want you to delete it.
I was looking for information related to my mission. I didn't know anyone was here.
I think I may have
Expect to
fucked
find
up if you
anyone in
hit
this
anyone in
warehouse.
this mission, but whatever, I don't care.
Agent Thornton. The question is, what were you doing here in the first place?
What's it to you, Albatross?
Because I think he contacts,
I was
if you
checking
make
the
it through, I
loot.
think he contacts
Next
you in the
thing I
living
know,
room.
you've
So
got
I did all of
my
this for
agents
nothing.
crawling out of the woodwork.
You've placed monitoring software on our servers. You managed to infiltrate our system completely. You're very thorough. I almost didn't realize what you'd done until it was too late. You can be quite silent when need be.
Alright, we did it.
Look, your little organization, G-22, I doubt they would have been happy to see me if they'd known I was there. Now, after all that trouble you put me through, you expect me to do you a favor? I don't even know what you and your pals were doing here.
Eavesdropping on our servers won't help you. I'm guessing you're looking for an Al-Samad and Halbech connection.
You're surprisingly well informed for some organization I've never heard of before.
Alpha Protocol aren't the only ones who keep a low profile, Agent.
So I see. Care to tell me how you knew about Sun?
We've been monitoring both Al-Samad and Halbech, but are affiliated with neither. I'm afraid you'll have to take me at my word, Agent Thornton.
I believe you. I don't know why, but I'm guessing if you're willing to ask first. That says a lot right there.
I appreciate your trust, Agent Thornton. Mike. And that data, well, let's just say it would be of little use to you. Shut down your program, and I will compensate you. I know why you're here. I can help you. Refuse, and you'll find you have few friends here in Taipei.
Well, I'm surprised you found all the programs. Guess I wasn't as careful as I thought. Took a while to place all of them.
Yes, the fifth was a tricky one, but by then, we knew what to look for.
I'll delete those security exploits. They were a little obvious without some sort of backup. In exchange for removing them, I could use your help. This operation is turning out to be larger than I expected.
Thank you, Mike. And as for your mission, let us say that G-22 has no interest in seeing President Sung placed in jeopardy.
So, you have been eavesdropping on Al-Samad and Halbech.
Yes. Halbech underestimated Shahid. The man was no fool. But even G-22 hasn't been able to determine how Halbech intends to pull off the assassination, or who the assassin is.
I'd rather not wait until Sung is shot to find out. That help you mentioned.
G-22 will be in contact, Mike. And thank you.
So, we planted 6 bugs and not 5. Haha! Let's see. XP earned from objectives, XP earned from defeating enemies, enemy loot taken. Agent Thornton traced a data trail from Sheikh Shahid's computer to an apparently abandoned warehouse in Taipei. The warehouse was guarded by an unknown faction armed with submachine guns and sophisticated vision-enhancing goggles. The location appears to have been a shadow network hub that collected and stored data from other intelligence agencies. Agent Thornton successfully bugged the network hub service without being detected. Yes, it did work. Never mind. Agent Thornton was able to infiltrate the Shadow Network hub. Even if the infiltration is detected, it is unlikely all the bugs could be purged. When confronted by Albatross and the programs he'd installed in the G-22 network, Agent Thornton used his technological skills to bluff Albatross. Agent Thornton agreed to deactivate 5 of the security exploits while leaving the remaining 6 program running. This earned Albatross's trust and allowed the eavesdropping to continue uninterrupted without G-22's knowledge. I will say, if we planted 6 exploits and we disable 5 of them, I'm not sure we would know which 5 they discovered. But anyway, information recovered from the Shadow Network bug indicates the details of the assassination plot will be delivered at the Qingmei subway station. Lacking a means to locate the courier within the station, however, Agent Thornton cannot apprehend the courier and acquire plans without further evidence. Our most effective weapon is our hands. We tranquilized 9 enemies. We knocked out 22 enemies during this mission. And we have created 0 orphans. That's our goal. 0 lifetime orphan creation.
I thought this line was supposed to be secure.
It should be. What happened?
Some jackass in a bad scarf called. He had this creepy old man vibe. Probably hangs around with underage girls all the time.
The intelligence community will just take anybody these days, huh?
Which is funny because he does.
Shocking me too.
I'm guessing he didn't call to chat. What did he want?
I don't know. Something about a pizza delivery that never showed up. I think it was the wrong number.
Mike,
He wanted my bug shut down. He was good. He found all 5 bugs in just a couple of hours.
all 5?
I planted 6.
Very devious, Mr. Thornton.
Well, I have my moments. So, what do we got?
This is a gold mine, Mike. Major players operating in Taipei, political and economic trends, activist groups. It's going to take a while to sort through all this.
Start with anything relevant to the assassination.
It looks like the network was part of the ShadowNet G22 uses to monitor global intelligence services. I ran a search for the keywords Ronald Sung and assassination, and got a hit.
A sudden spike in grassy knoll activity in the area?
I've got an email intercept indicating that the assassin will be receiving the details of the
I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom after this conversation.
station on the Xingmei line.
That's it? Nothing about...
But I definitely want to finish up Taipei before the end of the
That's
stream.
all the search came back with. Sorry, Mike. Looks like we'll need to gather some more
Millennials
evidence.
becoming their parents' starter
else I might
pack.
find
Is this a
useful?
thing? Anyway, the
I'm
cycle
still downloading,
continues.
but I'm going to say yes.
Well,
And the
technically
network has
everyone
terabytes worth of
becomes
data. I'll keep you
their
updated
parents
via
at some
email as I
point.
sort through all this.
Sounds good. I'll be in
Or at
touch
least
when
they
I'm ready to
usually
move
do.
forward.
Take care, Mike.
Alright. We can now save, and I believe, I am 90% sure that that is the final stealth mission in the game that I have to actually successfully stealth. Technically, you can stealth the entire way through the game, or you can go in guns blazing, or in my case, fists blazing. But I believe we are done with stealth. I don't think we have to stealth ever again. Scarlet Lake, hey Mike, touching base. Please tell me you've run across something in your travels that's even remotely interesting. This Taipei story is slower than I thought, and the boredom is almost killing me. If you ever come across anything, let me know. I'd hate to think I wasted clear conversation on a source that can't deliver. Alright, let's reply honest to Scarlet. I honor my commitments. You asked for a story, I'll give you a story. And I'm not doing this because I'm a Samaritan. It's because the world needs to know what's happening. Man of many words. And we will send. Bam. And then we probably send her some bullshit Halbeck crap. Great, so does that mean I'm going to take fucking yoga classes or start exclusively watching nothing but the news? It's not necessarily, like, when people say you become your parents, it's usually more a personality thing and not a one-to-one. But there is a good chance at some point in your life that the answer to those questions becomes yes. If I had to pick one, I recommend the yoga part. Yoga does really good for your flexibility, keeps you in pretty good shape, helps clear your mind, great for anxiety and stress, which is something you probably need. So I would take up yoga, personally. If you had to pick that or the news, I'd go yoga. I've done a little yoga. My therapist recommended me do yoga. It was actually, I thought I would hate it. Pretty good. Pretty good. Recommend yoga, actually. Yoga's not bad. Be careful, though, when you're doing yoga and you're stretching. If it hurts, you're doing it wrong. Sometimes they say to really push, but they don't really mean push. I actually hurt my neck in yoga. But people who yoga are assholes. Well, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices for your health, maid. Let's see. From Mike Thornton to Mike Thornton. Original message. Yuri. Oh, note to self. Files on Halbeck's foreign election fraud. We're going to need to get some feet on the ground and squish this voter fraud thing before it gets picked up by the international news. If it gets out we tampered with the voting machines we supplied to Taiwan, we'll likely lose our entire Pacific goodwill. We're likely to pull a Kennedy on this one. I'm going to shunt some money your way and you're going to get 7 good men to head up a shill corps to make a hard-hitting documentary about the election. Fill it with conspiracy theorist lingo and editing. Get some facts right, some facts wrong. Once the film hits, we'll anger people who already hate us, hippie college kids, the average Taiwanese citizen, and push the notion of us tampering with the elections into the realm of counter-capture pot talk. Attach as a plan, peruse it, and get back to me if you have any questions. K. Jacobson, Director of Special Projects. This email is intended for the addressee shown. It contains information that is confidential and is protected from disclosure. Any review, dissemination, or review transmission of its contents by patrons or unauthorized employees of the intended organizations is strictly... What accent is that supposed to be? That is a Russian accent, but I gave up halfway through. Like, not halfway through the reading of it, halfway through attempting it. And then I just kept doing it the whole time. Let's see. Email election fraud to Scarlet. Apparently I can email this to Halbeck. Didn't realize voting fraud becoming a leading American export. I'm sure the U.S. State Department would love to hear about this. I bet the Republic of China would love it even more. I'm sure Leland would be glad to know you or one of your lackeys lets this information get circulated and control. It's as simple as this. Send me a dead drop of funds. I'll squash this little leak for you. If not, I'll make sure it's plastered over the news. Now we're going to send this to Scarlet. We're going to fuck some shit. This comment will upset you, Sack. Well, the 90s were peak culture. I know your feelings on that era. And they weren't. The 2000s were peak culture. Hello, Scarlet. I guess election fraud is still rage with rich white guys. According to the info I found on Halbeck, the director of special projects had a hand in manipulating a Taiwanese election. Also seems that they had an interesting tactic for covering up. Figure you might want to run a story about this. Good luck, M. Thornton. And send. And this will help seduce Scarlet and also journalistic integrity. Hell yeah, emo music. I never listened to it. From Stephen Heck. Thornton, you need to read this. I've got an email from my buddy who's infiltrated the Federal Reserve, and he told me about how the government is making a land grab of untold epic proportions. We're talking total shitstorm here, and they've been planning this thing for years. If you don't believe me, tell me why Andrew Jackson was almost killed by an assassin who attempted to kill Jackson with a pair of pistols at close range when Jackson tried to stop the centralized banking institution, just like Garfield, just like McKinley, were assassinated. The classic Zionist Jesuit assassin tactic to silence those who oppose one bank, one government, one regime plan that is responsible for the current land grab, which is happening right now thanks to the deregulation in the early 90s that allowed the banks to capitalize beyond 12-to-1 ratio and issue mortgages to people who can't truly afford them. It was all planned to fail because people who helped pass those laws wanted it to fail. Also that buyers would default on mortgages and the real property would end up owned by the bank for free, because the money they lent to people to buy these houses was made by the Federal Reserve that can print money whenever they feel like, so that they can basically print money, hand this money to a bank, the bank hands it to you in exchange for your land and house as collateral, and then they make the banks fail. Even though they don't fail, they just get absorbed by other banks that are really one bank in the first place, and the different companies is an illusion, and your house becomes worth less than the loan, which was fake printed money, and then you all end up giving your land to the bank, and now they're buying up all the land in America for free. Heck. I mean, as insane and complete lack of the amount of periods in that is... He makes a compelling case, I'm not going to lie. By the way, that thing about Andrew Jackson being assassinated at a funeral with pistols at close rank range was true, which was funny because both pistols misfired, and Andrew Jackson carried around an Old Hickory cane, which is one of the two reasons he was called Old Hickory. And his response to this was he proceeded to almost beat the man to death, and the presidential aides had to pull Andrew Jackson off of his would-be assassin. Andrew Jackson was a badass. Terrible person, fascinating president. Let's see. We're gonna bait Steven. Yeah, I will give the emo music a shot, and I'll probably hate it. Very important, must read. Holy crap, Steven. We're through the looking glass. It goes deeper than that. The men in charge of the banking system wants to deny for opposite corner days. The word Earth indicates one entity or singularity, but Earth is not an entity. For half of the Earth, if seen from space, cannot exist without the opposite half not seen. Evil God believers refuse to acknowledge four corners day rotating simultaneously around four quadrant created Earth in only one rotation. MT. Andrew Jackson hated paper money, and he's on the $20 bill. I can't type. And you know what about that is totally okay? Andrew Jackson was a pretty shitty person, and he deserves to be on the $20 bill. Andrew Jackson is my favorite president. There's so much fascinating information about this. This man engaged in somewhere between 12 and 200 duels on the White House lawn. When he was elected president, he threw a rager of a party, like a fucking political Burning Man, and it lasted like 2 weeks, and they had to like take him out of the back of the White House. He led an army of pirates in the Battle of Orleans. He conquered Florida from Spain, which is why Florida is part of the U.S. He ran against, in I want to say 1824, John Quincy Adams, and it was the first presidential election in which slander was regularly used. It kind of built the landscape for how presidential elections work now, and it is probably the absolute worst presidential election in U.S. history, even worse than Trump versus Hillary, because as bad as Trump and Hillary were, Andrew Jackson was Andrew Jackson, right? John Quincy Adams tried to fund an expedition to the North Pole because he believed there was a 5-mile wide hole in the North Pole that led to the center of the Earth where he could trade with mole people. This was an election that happened in U.S. history. Now we know who to blame for that terrible state. Yeah, it was, what were they called? The coffin pamphlets? It was like a bunch of different pamphlets, and it was just like the whole pamphlet was like a coffin, right? And it was a name and a date, and it was like foldable. It was just back to forth names and dates on coffins, and they were distributed to people. And this was from John Quincy Adams' side. He would distribute it to people because each one of the names and dates on the coffin was someone Andrew Jackson had killed. Oh. See, this is why I love Andrew Jackson. Not because he was a good person, but because he was fascinating. Hey, I'm level 7 now. I forgot this game had levels. I'm gonna save my experience, because I don't think I can level up my punch anymore. Yeah, I can't. The only thing that matters is punch, stealth, and sabotage. Everything else is superfluous. And so far, 0 orphans. And 0 deaths. This is a pacifist run. Y'all didn't think I would do a pacifist run, but I'm doing it. Need more tranq rounds. Alright, looks like next thing we're going to do is assault Triad headquarters in the slums. Like I said, I want to get through Taipei tonight. Even if we have to stream to like 5 in the morning, I want to get through Taipei tonight. But I do have to go to the bathroom. So I will be taking a bathroom break before we head to the Assault Triad headquarters in the slums. Actually, I'm going to change my armor, and then we're going to go to assault the Triad headquarters in the slums. We don't need to be stealthy about this, actually, which is pretty great information for me. So we can take... Actually, fitted underlay is pretty good. The only one that I would get rid of is... I don't think we're going to need digital camouflage. Actually, we don't need fitted underlay if we're going hard, are we? So instead, carbide matrix, and that'll help deal with the machine gun. And then digital camouflage, we'll get rid of digital camouflage. Yeah, if I remember, our this doesn't stack, right? So we could go ablative plating for extra damage reduction. Or we could go... Oh! Oh, adrenaline optimizer. Oh, I feel like a stupid dummy-dumb. I didn't even realize that's what that did. I would have been using that the whole time. Yeah, 5 endurance for a moderate ability decrease. That's significantly better than fitted underlay. But we're not going to need to go stealth on this one. So I think we're going to go ablative plating for the extra damage reduction. Because we're going to get shot in this one. We're going to get shot a lot. They are going to shoot us. Okay, bathroom break. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hold up to this. And so Hong Shu's organization has seen some defectors. Some of his subordinates have decided to break off from his organization to form their own. They're currently holed up in a rundown section of Taipei, and he's asked them to be punished for killing his right-hand man. You paid for a trader to open an alternate path through the area. Look for points of interest on your map. You've acquired the dossier of write-up of triad of forces whom you're likely to face on the mission. And, of course, you have a map of mission of the area with details on security. All right, bathroom break. So I've been having this problem with like a mosquito in my bathroom. I'm going to turn this light off. I don't care if it fucks with the green screen. My eyeballs hurt so bad. That's the big problem with this light, is it breaks my eyes. All right, let's go. I am not showing up on the screen. There you go. Thank you. I'll hate it. I'll hate it later, I suppose. I'll enjoy hating it.
Okay, I'm not far from the market, near the slums.
I'm picking up some activity near your position. I don't think Hong Shu gave us the
Oh,
whole...
I actually like Skrillex.
The head of an organized crime syndicate not telling the truth? Gee, that's a stretch.
Stretch or not, it looks like you're going to see some heavier resistance up ahead.
Let's see. One.
Interesting.
Nice.
What is?
I just found a 10-page list.
Specifically the
of
only
triad
music video I
members.
posted. Couldn't
How
find
does
the
that
audio.
help us?
I think it may be a list of all the defectors.
You said 10 pages? How many defectors are there?
A hell of a lot more than Hong sure told us about.
You better watch yourself, Mike. There's no telling what else he's going to tell us about.
My thoughts exactly.
And this is why you go martial arts. Nothing is better at martial artsing than a fist to the face. Or nothing is better in Alpha Protocol than a fist to the face. And now we're gonna deactivate these cameras. Done. Alright, there's some guys underneath me. Alright, watch this. And you are unconscious. Ooh. Mike Thornton. Professional secret agent. It's an important distinction to make from part-time secret agents, which is totally a real job that some people have. Okay, there's a guy up there. I think my best bet for taking that guy out is going to be using a chain shot. Unfortunately, they don't have, like, sniper rifle, like, tranquilizer sniper rifles in this game. Hold on. Boom! No alarms. I am the stealthiest secret agent. Secret agent, man. Can't sing any more of that song because I'll be copyright flagged. Yet. Yeah. No. Yeah, you're right. Yet is an operative word here. Fuck! Fuck! That teaches me to open a door. And yet, somehow no alarms yet. Ooh, that's a sniper rifle. With this, I could kill everyone. Oh. And there went the yet. That's okay. We actually don't need to reload because I don't care about the stealth. Alright, hold on. Does this do what I remember it does? Alright, let's go. You can't fucking hurt me. I'm Mike Thornton. I'm immune to bullets. Which is a totally normal thing for super secret agents to be. We all remember that one scene in You Only Live Twice where James Bond was completely immune to bullets. You ever played a game where cheat codes only make sense? Hyperdimension Neptunia. The Matrix Reloaded. Duke Nukem, where he's the biggest badass on Earth, so why wouldn't I turn on God mode? That's fair, actually, yeah. Well, you can make an argument that a lot of Elder Scrolls games are like that, then. That said, outside of money, we're not actually cheating in this one. Mike Thornton's just this cool.
Our friendly neighborhood triads have been dealing with Al-Samad.
You're kidding. Why would they be working together? Any details of the arrangement?
Nope, just some ledgers detailing various transactions.
This can't be good.
Wait, there's a note attached to one of the ledgers. Apparently these defectors weren't happy with the arrangement, but money had nothing to do with it.
All right, Mike. Keep looking. There has to be more to this.
Feel like you're cheating on Royal? Did you bust out one of those DLC personas? Oh, Jose? Yeah, XP gain is really good for Jose. Ow! This man punched me! Me! Mike Thornton has been punched. You can do a boss fight against Jose. The game does not tell you this. And I missed the boss. And there's no achievement for it, so I've never managed to actually fight him, but he does have a boss fight. Yeah, it's like Jose or some shit, right? Cool, we got, we can drop down here. Fuck it, let's go. Bam! Mike Thornton don't need stealth. Mike Thornton just need fists and a big dick. Which isn't canonical, but I like to imagine Mike Thornton's perfect in every way. Mike Thornton is the Flint Abrams of spies. Hey, watch this shit. Bang.
There you are.
Oh, checkpoint reached.
Cover me.
That means I went in the wrong direction. Alright, let's disable this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. So stealthy, they'll never know I was here. Until they realize I've knocked unconscious literally everyone in the building. Excuse me.
Did you hear what?
What are my gadgets? Oh, okay. They automatically completed? Okay, I wanted to know.
We started pulling guard duty today. Guard duty? Why would they give guard duty to an accountant? Apparently he's been sleeping with Chung's daughter. I'm surprised Chung didn't just kill him. Maybe our visitor will take care of it for him.
Boom. That is how you knock unconscious 2 gangsters.
Come on, whoever you are. There.
Well, you set the alarm off. That means no more Mr. Nice Thornton. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In Taipei. Is this the sewer level, or? Yeah, this looks like the sewer level. Oh, it is.
The lieutenants.
Good work. Head back to the safe house. I'll arrange a meeting for you with Hong people.
I'm on my way.
Mike, satellites have multiple dimensions. 4-way fast.
Triads?
Probably. They're armed like triads anyway.
How much time do I have?
Not long. They'll be there in less than a minute. You better find a good defensive position.
Good thinking.
It looks like they'll be coming in from the loading dock, directly opposite the door you entered from.
Looks like they already had a turret covering that entrance. That might be just the thing to welcome them. Well, it's official. Red lion my ass. More like red liar. I hope you're sitting down for this.
That's one of the benefits of a desk job.
According to this series of emails, the defector... I found controls for the sluice gates. Should provide for an
Why would he
interesting
do that?
approach.
So we kind of cut off that line of dialogue there. Basically, the reason Hong Shursman has
I'll upload the intel to you. This might be useful later.
Got it.
betrayed him is because he screwed them over. Taipei is in Taiwan. Yeah, I think it's the capital. Yeah, we're in Taiwan right now. We actually took damage for the first time. Let's see. The way they say his name annoys me. It's as bad as Sakamoto. Apparently, I already read that. I was just trying to catch up with the new chat. Apparently, you're supposed to have more than one pair of shoes. Am I just bored? Taipei is in Taiwan. Let's see. I have... How many pairs of shoes do I own? Let's see. I got my Nikes. I got my cheap running shoes that I use when I don't want to waste the Nikes. I've got my steel toe boots. I got another pair of steel toe boots that I keep forgetting to throw out. I've got my cool looking shoes. I've got my... I got my dress shoes that I need when I need to be fancy. I think I have another pair of steel toe boots. How many was that? I have like 10 pairs of shoes. Stop growing in 8th grade.
Something up for me.
Sure. What do you need?
Exactly how many diseases can I get from walking in this?
Don't be such a baby. You'll be fine. After you get your shots. And a full course of antibiotics.
and a month in the quarantine room.
They left that part out of the recruitment brochures.
Stopped growing in 8th grade, so I had shoes I bought in 8th grade until they fell apart a year ago. Now I'm wearing a pair of sneakers my uncle gave me, and that's it. Yeah, I own like 8 pairs of shoes, but they're all for like different purposes. Like I have one pair of shoe that does one thing. I love how suddenly there's a bunch of dead people covered in blood, even though, and I want to be clear, I'm pretty sure I murdered no one. XP earned from evading enemies, minus 90. Wow, I've never seen that ever. Agent Thornton entered the Taipei slums to eliminate the traitorous lieutenants who defected from the White Oak Mountain Triad. Agent Thornton eliminated all 3 lieutenants, Red-Eye Jin, Tony Sang, Eric Chung, fighting his way through the numerous Triad gangsters who defected alongside their bosses. While pursuing his targets, Agent Thornton found a list of Triad members who defected from the White Oak Mountain Triad. This indicates Hung Shu's defection problem was larger than he admitted. Agent Thornton also discovers Hung Shu's organization was involved with Al-Samad, that this association with religious terrorists was the reason for the defection. Further exposing Hung Shu's duplicity, Agent Thornton learned Hung Shu's second-in-command was not killed by his defectors, but by Hung Shu himself. As an example, to those questioning his leadership, this information could prove useful in bargaining with Hung Shu, but may alienate Agent Thornton from the Triad boss permanently. They're just really, really injured. Indeed. The kind of injured where there's just blood pouring out of your head at all sides and creating an ever-growing puddle. Let's see. 0 enemies killed. Absolutely 0. Beautiful. Orphans created? No orphans created. And of course, my total medical bills are 88. I've caused 88,766 in medical bills.
Ah, Mr. Thornton, you return. The television is already humming with talk of your assault on the slums.
Everything's taken care of. But next time, tell me your lieutenant's defected because you killed one of them as a warning.
I did not feel you needed to know this, Mr. Thornton. Nor do my men. I trust I can rely on your discretion.
Shahid was sending you large sums of money. What was it for?
A man in my position has access to certain materials, Mr. Thornton. Materials that a man in Shahid's position finds very valuable. We had a long-standing business arrangement.
You've already got the international smuggling contacts. You could secure shipments to just about anywhere an Al-Samad cell operates.
Very astute, Mr. Thornton. You would do very well in this business. I did not sell weapons to Shahid directly. I was merely a facilitator.
And how does that put you in a position to know about an attempt on Sung's life?
I'm willing to provide my information, not my sources.
Fair enough. Let's see it.
As promised, Mr. Thornton. Here is all the information I have regarding this unfortunate business with Mr. Sung.
A pleasure doing business with you.
And with you, Mr. Thornton. Oh, there is one other thing. Beware of the man called Omen Dang.
Never heard of him. Maybe you should tell him to beware of the man called Mike Thornton. Anyway, what's he got to do with this?
I'm afraid no one really knows. He is a powerful...
I also kind of love Omen Dang, but...
And I have heard his name mentioned along with the rumors of this assassination.
We'll see. Keep your nose clean, Hong.
Meet Hung Shu. After eliminating the rogue lieutenants, Agent Thornton once again met Hung Shu to secure the promised information regarding the assassination. Agent Thornton has successfully acquired the information Hung Shu promised, concluding his business with the Triad leader. Hung Shu may be willing to provide further assistance on later missions in Taipei. In addition, Hung Shu mentioned the name Omen Dang, suggesting he's a dangerous adversary and may be linked to the assassination. Further investigation is needed.
I'm sending you the data I got from Hong Shu now.
Receiving. Got it.
Anything?
According to this, the White Oak Mountain Triad was approached to provide security for a diplomatic exchange at a subway station on the Xingmei line tomorrow night.
Nobody hires Triad gangsters to provide security for a diplomatic exchange. Any hint what was really
Looks
going
like we're going to the hotel
Shu's
next.
Lieutenants dug into the guy's background. Turns out, he was an NSB deep cover operative. After some persuasion, he let slip that he was working undercover to foil a major political assassination.
Persuasion.
Oh, I need technical aptitude by
You really
5.
don't.
That's not a lot of new information.
It's something. Maybe if we can find a way to tap into the NSB's computers, we can narrow the search a little more.
I know just the guy to talk to about that. Hopefully he's not as crazy as he seems.
Stephen Heck? I'm not sure you can trust him.
Well, neither am I, but he did offer to help me get access to the NSB's archives. I'll be in touch when I have more news.
Okay. Good luck, Mike.
Okay, what is my technical aptitude currently at in that case? Technical aptitude is at 1. I need it at 5 soon? 2, 3, 4. I need A level. Yeah, I'm gonna need A level by the end of this mission. Which means this mission has to net me 700 experience. Huh, okay. Alright, I think we could do that. Right, let's see. Yep. Okay. Well, hopefully we can get the experience needed. Hello, Mr. Thornton. I should ditch the journalism thing and just make the electronic voting machines. It sounds far more profitable. Like any good world-traveling journalist, I have a contact that can translate my work into every dialect of Chinese still in use. We should give her a call. This is a good lead. Thanks, Scarlet Lake. Hey, Mike. Wanted to congratulate you on surviving this long. You're a scrappy agent. See why Restridge wanted you on the team. As courtesy, one professional to another, wanted to let you know I'm on the hunt for you. Now, you're a proud man. I never pegged you for the type of guy to surrender. But if you turn yourself in, I promise I'll accept your white flag like gentlemen and take you in alive. Or you can keep running. In which case, I have to kill you. Nothing personal, my friend. Just business. Mina Tang, Omen Dang. Hey, Mike, it looks like Dang's men are going to have some sort of information exchange in the Taipei subway system. Evidence suggests early morning Qingmei line platform. Stephen Heck. Dude, Thornton, you're blowing my freaking mind. Shit, dude, that's just wow. I'm going to have to show you my manuscript. I'm almost done. It's a treatise on how price fluctuations in commodities are part of an organized effort at mind control. Just like yesterday, the price of strawberries went up. Why? I'll tell you why. Because they wanted it to go up, so they could see how much it would change things. Change the likelihood of alcoholism, or suicide, or military enrollment. Each and every change in prices is a finely controlled shift in the experiment to find the right set of influences to make people more amenable to suggestion. Notice how the price of gasoline steadily climbs, and yet it always dips down in time for an election? That's not OPEC. That's the President of the United States messing with us. It's all part of a carefully orchestrated experiment on blowing the lid off this thing. Oh, hey, I gotta see a man about getting me a table saw. Heck. Alright. Need to buy more tranquilizer rounds. Buy myself some more EMPs. Flashbang upgrade. Beautiful. Alright, now we are going to take on the Grand Hotel. I actually kind of like what I'm wearing right now. I don't think there's any reason to change it. Oh, there is a reason to change something, though. We got, we got Silencer level 2, right? Which just increases damage. Hey, you know what? Damage is useful. I won't say no to damage. Alright. Could be a glass eye around here somewhere. It's somewhere. We'll find it. We'll probably find it when we go to Russia. Alright, NSB data from Grand Hotel. The NSB is Taiwan's foremost intelligence agency, is holding a conference at the Grand Hotel to discuss security threats to President Sung. Hotel security is tight, but if you can reach the conference floor, you may be able to access the NSB network to find leads on the assassination. Check into a room and coordinate your efforts with Stephen Heck and Scarlet. You'll need their help to reach the upper floors. You require to map the Grand Hotels and with details on security. Oh, I should actually go to Clearinghouse and make sure I bought absolutely everything. Okay, I did. Let's see. Paid Hong sure to manipulate hotel scheduling. The less experienced guards will be on active duty. Anonymous tip pointed out the guest list details about rich celebrities involved in high-priced prostitution, a list that would translate into quick blackmail money. The man responsible for arming the security staff has left some hardware and ammunition for you in the security wing of the hotel. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
Is this Scarlet? This is...
Mike, from the plane, right?
You remembered.
You didn't give me a reason to forget.
Heard you were in Taipei, thought I'd call.
So, it takes me coming to Taipei for you to get back to me?
In a city this big, I wanted to see a friendly face. Since you were here.
You figured I'd do. So, you're lonely? I suppose I should be flattered, right?
That's not the reason I called, but if you want to be flattered, go ahead. I'm here in town trying to find out all I can about President Sung and the upcoming rally.
So? Why? Is there something wrong?
His life is in danger.
Why do you think that?
I have an inside source. He's a target, and I need to warn him. I don't have a lot of friends here in Taipei, and certainly not ones with press credentials who can move freely. Can you help me?
What did you have
Watched
in
someone's
mind?
iPhone shatter yesterday?
Covert
Ooh,
operation,
that
if
sucks.
you're up for it.
I might be. I'd need the details first.
I'll fire them over, along with a location to meet up.
All right, then. Talk to you soon, Mike.
Everybody online?
In position in the lobby.
In position to rain death on my enemies.
I love how I've just specced out in
Okay,
full armor.
This isn't going to be easy, but you're some of the best people in your fields.
Some of?
Okay, you're the best. If we stick to the plan, this will go off without a hitch.
Thanks for the pep talk, Mike.
Steven, you're with me. There will be a map of the conference in the security office. You're going to be my distraction.
Can do, Mike. Would you prefer a hot distraction or a loud distraction?
What's the difference?
Hot distractions have more fire.
Just be quick and quiet. We can't afford to put the place on alert.
Don't you worry your pretty little head, Mike. They'll never hear me coming.
Scarlet, I need you to stay in the lobby for now. Hang out in the bar, see if you can find me a lonely convention attendee.
And do what with him exactly?
Talk him up. Find out something useful. Use some of those ace reporter skills I hear so much about.
Sure, Mike.
Should be a piece of cake for you.
I'll call you as soon as I have anything. What about me?
You stay in touch with everybody. Keep us all up to date on what's going on. Can you get into the security system?
Already done.
Okay, everybody knows the score? Then let's move out. Remember, people, this is our one chance to get this intel. Let's do it right. Good luck, Thornton out.
This is how most people go to hotels. Let's see. Was out on a walk. This guy was in a tree for some reason. His phone fell out of his pocket and shattered into glass multiple pieces. Wasn't even a big tree. That's why I buy Android. Of all the times I've had Androids, they've only ever gotten scratched. I had my Android break, actually. Remember, I had that whole problem recently. It wasn't even that far of a fall. But yeah, Android is definitely a more durable phone brand than iPhone, for sure. iPhone, I think they make with the intention that they break. Like, I think they're supposed to break, is the deal. Whereas Android, I feel like they're supposed to work like a damn phone. Because, of course, if you break your phone, you gotta get a new phone. And then you gotta give Apple money. Is that a T? I could go for a T right now. I would, yo, dog, I would tear a T up.
The administrative offices are under guard. And they've got security cameras set up.
Hey, buddy.
like those TV cooking shows?
Huh?
After that one. Bam! Ah! Poor dumb bastard. He never saw it coming.
What just happened? I heard gunshots.
Just a brief hiccup. We're back on track.
Okay. As long as everything's under control.
Hell yeah, turn off them cameras. Simpsons joke about Apple or Mapple. I have not. I will say right now that I don't think I can tab out, however. How dare they make fun of the boss we fired and then rehired 2 years ago. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, Simpsons. Oh, how we miss thee. If only you were still on the air.
Bingo. Got the conference map. And there's the
It's
NSP
over a minute
station.
long.
Looks like some parts of the hotel are locked off with key cards.
So you weren't going to link it. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Watch for opportunities to get one. You need to get to this information.
Tell me something I don't know.
I done fucked up there. Woo! I did it. Ooh, I almost didn't pick up the $5,000 in money I need. Look, if someone wants to give me $5,000 in real life, I'll take it. Is all I'm saying. But in the game, it's kind of unneeded. Ooh, tranquilizer ammo. That, on the other hand, is useful. I looked at the clock. I cannot believe how early it still is. Which works great for me, because I didn't want to stay up late, but... But I did want to go for a late night run. I wasn't able to go for a nice run earlier. If it's not possible, I can do it tomorrow, though. But it is something I hope I get around to after this. I need to eat after this stream, though. That, I think, is more important than the run. Because I can run tomorrow, but I can't eat tomorrow. I don't get to eat tomorrow. I'm banned from all foods, unfortunately. Hate when that happens, don't you? I'm getting liposuction, so
Mike, it's Scarlet.
they're gonna remove food from me.
Great, let's have it.
A certain Halbeck security officer has a distinct weakness.
Okay,
for my ties and
so if I
red
remember,
in that order.
you have to
anything
stop
useful out of it?
here,
Not much.
because you can cut off this dialogue.
He didn't happen to have an access pass for the elevators to the convention floor, did he?
You know, funny enough, I think he did.
That's perfect. You did great, Scarlet.
One more little surprise for you. I managed to snap a picture of him. Seems like if security were told it was the face of a known sex offender.
That would make a nice distraction for hotel security. Good call.
Meet me in the restroom by the VIP suite. I'll give you what I have.
On my way.
There's also a joke about the M cube that glows and asks Homer what it does. And the clerk just says, makes your dreams come true. And when Homer asks the cube something, thus exchange happens. Sir, it wasn't even on, but why is it glowing? That light means it's off. Why, though? That does sound like an Apple thing. My computer does the same thing, by the way. It actually lights up harder when it's off. It's really annoying. But, But if you're asking why the dialogue cuts off, it's
Here you go, Mike.
I think it's because you progress to the next checkpoint in the story.
Enough, I think.
100 experience.
I'll be seeing you, Mike.
I need 600 more of that. Oh, no, I don't. I need 200 more of that. Less than. Remember those eye dogs? What even were those? They're like little robot pets, right? Alright, watch this. Ooh. Ooh, that's the cleanest hacking attempt you've ever seen in your life. Never mind, that was. Alright, now let's hack into the Taipei sex offender database.
And that should do it.
And we have now registered someone into the Taipei
Taiwan
sex
is a
offender
version of Megan's
database.
Law.
Alright, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Sir, you'll have to come with us.
For what? Is this a joke?
You think touching kids is a joke? You sick bastard. Move it.
What are you talking about? I haven't done it.
Move. We aren't going to ask again.
I don't even know. All I know is the arcane had one and you could win a prize. Oh, well that's kind of cool. I haven't been to an arcade in 5 centuries. Arcades are lost technology. You probably didn't know that. Ooh. Tranquilizer. Secret agent man. Secret agent man. I went to this old arcade. They still had Guitar Hero 3 on the Wii as top prize. I mean, there's worse things you can get as a prize, to be honest. I mean, I've never played Guitar Hero 3, but hey, I wouldn't say no to anything on the Wii. We would like to play, you know what I'm saying?
Damn it.
Alright. That just straight up cheated. You know what? I'm gonna reload my checkpoint. Fuck that.
Guess not.
Show yourself.
And that should do it. I wonder if Taiwan has a version of Megan's Law.
Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Yes. What is it?
Sir, you'll have to come with us.
For what? Is this a joke?
You think touching kids is a joke? You sick bastard. Move it.
What are you talking about? I haven't done it.
Move. We aren't going to ask again.
Gonna activate Shadow Operative.
What was that?
That went poorly for me. That somehow did not result in me getting detected. That did. Wow. Okay, undeserved. Undeserved success that was. That are alive, that's all I did. I have a bunch of Wii games. I have like No More Heroes, No More Heroes 2, Mad World, Red Steel 2. Obviously, everyone has the Wii Sports, Sizz. What else do I got? I got Spider-Man Web of Shadows. Excuse me. And that's it. I think that's all my Wii games. Oh, and I have Just Dance 4. Yes! Perfect. We're level 8. Which means... So this says Technical Aptitude 5 by the end of the mission. But that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that's a lot of AP. Perfect. Doesn't matter. We have Technical Aptitude 5 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My notes are never wrong, so I don't need to worry about this anymore, so we will hold on to the rest of the experiments to level up martial arts and sabotage and stealth later. Am I ever going to need to do anything like that again? Not that my notes know. Alright, I'm sure we'll be okay. No, Mad World is like, have you ever seen a game called Total Anarchy? I think it was for, like, Xbox or something. Mad World is, like, the prequel for that. You play a guy named Jack, and it's sort of like this, like, black and white, violent beat-em-up game where you get more points the more brutally you kill people.
Good work, Mike.
It also has one of the best soundtracks I've ever seen in a video game.
You should be able to find a gap in their patrol and move past without them seeing you.
It's a very good game. Not good enough that I'll break out the Wii to play it on favorite search, but it is a very good game. Like Manhunt? Honestly, yeah, kind of like Manhunt. Mad World's more cartoony, though. Oh, I take notes for a lot of games to make sure everything runs smoothly. Mostly for streams. When I'm playing them myself, I just look up a walkthrough. But you can't really look up a walkthrough on stream 90% of the time. Are you stealthy like Manhunt? No. No. It is, like I said, it's more like a beat-em-up. Like that. It's like Manhunt mixed with, You've seen me play No More Heroes, right? It's like Manhunt mixed with No More Heroes. I imagine there's no horror. No overt horror. There's horror elements, but I don't think they're really intended to be taken as scary.
I guess. What file?
Mike, it'd mean a lot to me.
Sure, I'll take a look.
You're the best, Mike.
Like, there are, like, horror-esque levels, but it's not like... It's like it takes inspiration from horror movies, not that it, It's not like the game itself isn't scary. Well... That was the stealthiest way I could have done it. That was the stealthiest way you've ever seen a secret agent in full body armor in the middle of a hotel burst into a room and take out 3 NSA agents. You've never seen that be done stealthier. And yet somehow the alarm didn't go off. What?
This is interesting.
What is it?
NSB file on Omen Dang. General description, basic intel. I'm downloading this.
Anything of more immediate use?
Some attempt at infiltration into his organization was made, and before the agent in question was killed, he was able to bug some important intel.
That could be useful.
You're telling me.
Hey, Mike, you're not gonna go and do something like forget to wipe my file for me, are you?
That last hack set off their system alarms. I do this, we might have to shoot our way out. Okay, then. I'll get right on that. If I do this for you, do you promise not to make a mess on your way out?
Sure, Mike. You'll be spick and span. Trust me. Knew I should have brought extra bleach.
Mike, what did you do? NSB security just went to full alert.
Yep.
You're going to need to cancel the security lockdown to get out of there. Hurry, Mike. According to the hotel blueprints, there should be a security terminal off the lobby. Second floor.
Steven, do you copy?
Like a floppy. What's up?
I took care of that file you asked me about. As far as the NSB is concerned, there's nobody in the world named Stephen Heck.
Hey, that's great, Mike. Mind you, it'll make things harder for little Stephen Jr. suddenly having no legal identity, but hey, thanks anyways.
Sure, no problem.
I was gonna ask this in Discord, what the hell is an old soul? Oh boy, what a question you have asked me. I mean, okay, the easy answer is it's some new age bullshit that barely makes any sense. I mean, that's the real answer if we're being honest. But I think the idea of it is it's sort of like being wise beyond your years, you know? Oh, that's Steven.
What the hell are you doing?
Steven, you said distraction. Is distracting enough?
Heck.
Mike, there's no time. Just get out of there.
I'm trying to save your life. Go unconscious to my fists so you don't go unconscious to his bullets. God, the medical bills for this incident is going to be out of control. I was a friend. We ran into one of his friends. They were playing some music, and I said, "What the hell is this?" The said Machine Gun Kelly, and I was like, "The old mobster," and he called me an old soul. That is not what that means. I'll tell you that right now. I will tell you right now that that is not how you use that phrase. So much for stealth. Yeah, that kind of went out the window when I erased Steven's file. It was very stealthy up until then, though. I don't think I've ever been up here before. I always go out that way. I don't think I've ever been up here before. Hold on. Let me look at my service record. Or look at my intel. Oh, that's how you disable the lockdown. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. Yeah, Old Soul is usually like you're wise beyond your years, or like usually it could also be like you've got sort of like an old person mentality or an old person personality, but like referencing something that is old isn't really how you use the phrase Old Soul. So in reality, it's pseudoscience. Yeah, kind of. I think it comes sort of from the idea that, like, the idea that it's like, this isn't your first time on Earth. I think that's the general idea it tries to convey. Like, it's more like spiritualist. I assumed... When you brought up Old Soul, I figured it was like one of your mom's friends or something that said it, not a group of kids watching to Machine Gun Kelly.
Mina, the doors are locked. I need a new exit ASAP.
I'm checking the blueprints now. Got it. There are some access tunnels underground. They should lead you right out.
Where?
By the way, Machine Gun Kelly is a former rapper turned punk singer. If you still need an answer to the question. I most know him for hip-hop. I've heard some of his songs, they're okay. But, not the punk ones, the hip-hop ones. But, he did a diss on Eminem, and Eminem replied, and it was such a brutal, coal-raking diss track that Machine Gun Kelly switched genres is the joke. In reality, he probably just wanted to become a punk singer, but I love the joke that Eminem retired him a lot more. Sounded like Blink-182 bullshit. I posted a song earlier, Who Is Who by The Adolescents, that's punk. Yeah, it's like, it's that kind of like new wave, like pop punk kind of stuff. Which, yes, there is an easy argument to be made that pop punk sounds like an oxymoron, but...
The elevator leads to those access tunnels. You can slip out before the authorities know you're gone.
Got it.
Well, you're not really a hip-hop person, right? You know what? I can actually understand that. Eminem's best music was made when you were very young. Like, even on the hip-hop side of things. Retrieve NSB data from Grand Hotel. And we got 1,300 experience, which is actually all we needed. So we did make the 700 we were going to need, even though we didn't end up needing the 700 experiments that we needed. Agent Thornton, along with allies Stephen Heck, Scarlet Lake, and Mina Tang, successfully infiltrated the Grand Hotel and acquired valuable intelligence on a member of the Chinese secret police, Omen Dang, who has been under particular scrutiny lately. While Agent Thornton faced opposition in the form of civilian security services, no lethal force was used in dealing with them. Oh shit, that... I forgot that was a thing. That was an accident. I got an achievement for not killing anyone on pure accident. Scarlet Lake located a Halbeck representative who was participating in the NSB conference and provided Agent Thornton with a key card to the representative hotel suite. Agent Thornton submitted the Halbeck representative photo to the local sex offender database, causing hotel security to be distracted as they escorted the man away for questioning. While in the Halbeck representative hotel suite, Agent Thornton managed to successfully hack a laptop containing valuable intel on Halbeck Corp. Agent Thornton cleared Stephen Heck's record from the NSB's database, but not without alerting security. This resulted in a complete security lockdown. Agent Thornton successfully infiltrated the NSB conference area and retrieved valuable NSB intel on the assassination plot. Combining this data with intelligence from early investigations, Agent Thornton planned the operation to intercept the assassination plans at Qingmei subway station. If you want white rappers, Beastie Boys are the best. So the weird thing about Eminem, right, is that if he had stopped at Recovery, he would unquestionably be the greatest rapper who ever lived. But it's like, he's like that old man that keeps it going well past his prime, and he's kind of like tainting his own legacy. I can't really give like an example of another musician who did the same thing, where it's like they hit it, they reached their peak, and then they just kept going until they went to the dumpster. But that's Eminem. Mm. 59,250. That's not bad for medical bills. For how many people did I knock unconscious brutally with my bare fist? 30? For 30 people being beaten with unconsciousness with my fists, that's pretty decent.
Hey, Mike, it's Steven. Steven Heck.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see you.
I can see you too, Mike.
Okay. What's on your mind, Heck?
Steven, anywho, just wanted to drop you a line and find out if all that killing I didn't do was worth your while. You get what you needed?
Please, like they could keep anything secret from spies like us.
You said it, Mike.
Early Eminem is some of the best rap like has to offer. Not to say anything bad about Beastie Boys, but they're not really in the conversation as far as like greatest hip-hop artists, because what the music they make isn't particularly hip-hop. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll jam out to some Beastie Boys, but like Eminem at his best is like a whole fucking other level. And Eminem at his worst is also a whole other level. Alright. Email files of Halbeck accounting to Scarlet, reply to Mina, and switch attire. Beastie Boys. I've heard some Beastie Boys. Who hasn't heard some Beastie Boys? I'm not, like, the biggest Beastie Boys fan, though. Like, what? Oh, God. I really don't want to look through the fucking Beastie Boys discography right now. I've heard their most famous song. I'll tell you that offhandedly. think I mostly heard it from License to Ill, right? Probably. Fight for Your Right, yeah. That's definitely one of them I've heard. I'm looking for the singles, because those are the ones I would have heard. Definitely Fight for Your Right. Let's see. I've heard Pass the Mic. Sure, I've heard some of these others. Intergalactic sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. And pretty sure I've heard Make Some Noise. I'm definitely not wrong about Eminem at his best being some of the best hip-hop has to offer. I'm definitely not. Let's see. More than just a pretty face, am I? Hey, Mike, that jaunt through the hotel was fun, and I appreciate you using me for something other than my obvious good looks. Not many guys see beyond that. You're obviously in a whole other league. Keep it up, and I may add, need to compliment you again. Don't disappoint me. Scarlet. P.S. Let's not invite Heck next time, alright? I thought I'd do some crazy things, but... Especially because, like, Eminem is probably one of the best technical rappers who ever lived. Easily. And, like, more to the point is, one, there's his longevity, but I wouldn't necessarily... Like, if we're talking about greatest, you kind of do have to talk about album sales. So Eminem definitely has that. There's just, like, the sheer technical skill. There's the fact that he doesn't necessarily have to rap in one style. He can change his styles. Like, he has a surprising amount of, like, range. Eminem has very large range as far as his music goes as well. Like, there's a reason Eminem comes up in the GOAT conversation. Which is, again, not to say that there's anything wrong with the Beastie Boys. Please, let's not invite Heck next time, alright? I thought I'd done some crazy things, but... from Mike to Mike. Original message. Mr. Peterson, I'm having some problems making the numbers add up. I've looked over the Trans-Pacifica Omnibus, and we've got some mark-to-market miscalculations... We've got some mark-to-market miscalculations going on. I don't actually know what that means. I'm going to be totally honest with you. We're just shunting operation costs on to 3 different subsidiary companies. The profit we reported isn't accurate. We actually lost money, but all the loss got attributed to those shill companies. We're past the point of no return on this thing. Too many signatures on too many documents. We can't come clean. We need to bury this. Please advise. Greg Yarlow, Pan-Asia Director of Accounting, Halbach International. Let's see, Mina Tang. Wait. We're going to send this to Scarlet, aren't we? Yeah, send that to Scarlet. Scarlet, I'm sending you some intel discovered on Halbach. Beware of boring conversations about accounting fraud. M. Thornton. Mina Tang, I bet you wish you were here. We had a new recruit join the agency today. We put him through the hazing ritual, and he handled the guards and gunfires with nerves of steel. Except for, well, when he finally came to the weapons range, I could smell something a little fierce. Turns out he crapped himself during the exercise. On one hand, he was drugged, terrified, and disoriented, and shat himself. On the other hand, he was such a pro that he didn't let a jockstrap full of waste get between him and an ace performance. I guess we're still trying to figure out what to do with him. So as for the important question, miss me? Mina. And to Mina, we reply, funny. Of course I need someone to watch me shoot targets and tell me what a huge stud I am for only rarely soiling myself. Wait, are you trying to flirt with me, Miss Tang? I'm a busy man. I have a world to save. MT. Apparently I have all of the flinchette rounds I need, which is interesting. if I... See, this is a thing that sometimes people do. I could do a live reaction if you have a song ready, like, now. Because I'm in between missions right now, and I haven't, and so I don't have time. My words aren't coming out of my face. Yeah. So if it does break, I don't have to worry about anything currently. But once I get on the motorcycle, I'll have issues. Anything? Good to go? Yes? No? Give it a little bit. Let's see. Intercept assassination plans. Trek Omen Dang at Qingmei subway station. Dang's men are making a drop at Qingmei subway station. The drop is believed to be data related to the assassination attempt. It's not clear how many Chinese secret police will be there, but the tracker bug should help us hone in on the carrier when he comes in within range. Package and obtain it all at all costs. Acquired a dossier on Chinese secret police who you're likely to face on the mission. Albatross has an agent tapped in the subway monitoring. He'll contact you with any information he learns. You hired Stephen Heck to accompany you on your mission as long-range fire support. Pardon me. Should I go? Hit play? Give it a couple more seconds. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. At this point, I'm just waiting for the stream to catch up so I know everything has gone through. And that's the pencil flip. Alright, fuck it. We're going.
Mike, Bobula, what's the shakes? Any more antics on the horizon? Bad guys need thwomping, Liberty need protecting, adorable aliens need rescuing from sinister government labs.
Steven, hey. Just calling to let you know I've got all the...
Yeah, but I can't do a live reaction. You didn't link it.
The exchange goes down tonight at the Qingmei subway station.
Oh god, I dropped it.
Thanks for the heads up, Mike. I'll make sure I disable
Yep,
all
fuck,
those
I really dropped it.
mines I've got scattered around the city's subway system.
You don't really have those, do you?
If I told you that, there wouldn't be a surprise, would there? Plus, I'd have to staple your tongue to the roof of your mouth to keep you from telling anybody. Operational security, nothing personal.
Right. Well, anyways, I thought you should know, since Taipei is sort of your turf and all.
I appreciate that, Mike. You've always been a stand-up guy, you know that? Not like when. No, sir. Not like when at all. I'll get you.
Well, it's kind of late now. I already started the mission.
You know, there could be a lot of bad guys down there. If you wanted to help...
I might be able to pause.
Well,
I don't know. We'll see.
No.
Really? You mean it? Oh, Mike, you don't know how much that means to me.
So you'll do it?
Will I do it? Damn right I will. You just go do your thing. I think you're gonna like the surprise I got cooked up.
Why do I get the feeling you've planned this?
Because I have, Mike.
Right. Okay, then.
You should have told me before. I did! I waited like 3 minutes waiting for a post, talking about how I was waiting for a post. We've been here 3 minutes. I counted down. I waited for my pencil to fly through. I've been waiting.
I'm not seeing anything. Are you sure we've got the right place?
Everything we have points to here and now, Mike. Hold on. I've got a signal. It's on the move, about 500 meters west of your current position.
What the hell's it doing over there?
They must have...
Ah, well, you missed the... Yeah, we waited like 3 minutes.
Mina!
Maybe more. Ever since we got back from the mission.
Portable radio channel. Very useful. Trying to blend in with the locals, Agent Thornton? Good fieldcraft.
How do you know who I am?
You're new to the game, but I have my sources. Even in a crowd, I can find you.
You must be Omen Dang. Nice cape. You really wanted to be a superhero when you were a kid, huh?
Do you often use humor to disarm your opponents?
I try. So you're not gonna start laughing so hard you drop your gun, are you?
I have things to take care of. Tasks I cannot...
I actually kind of think Omendang is kind of cool.
There's a maintenance store over there. Go inside.
Whatever you say. You're the guy in charge here, Dad.
I'm glad you see reason in this.
So, what now?
I'm not going to kill you. Eventually your body will be found and will spark a police investigation. That is attention I would prefer not to draw. You'll be staying put right here.
Mike, come in. Can you hear me?
Sorry about that. Got interrupted.
What happened?
I just met the legendary Omen Dang, who locked me in a maintenance tunnel.
I'm not going to ask. I see you.
Alright, so this mission's gonna be a little rough, because we're not wearing body armor.
Hurry, Mike. There's no telling how much time we have.
Alright, we're gonna pause. We'll see what we get. Alright, let's go. I can't put it on stream, and I have to mute the background, however. So we're gonna do a sync test, is what we're gonna have to do, so everyone knows what I'm listening to. Alright, muting desktop background. Y'all understand, I'll get in trouble with Twitch. Alright. Root down. Alright, starting in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Got a bit of funk beat to it. Beastie Boys have a really unique sound. Like, I can't really think of another group of artists that sound like the Beastie Boys. Not a big fan of the distortion on some of the words, because it often hits on the punchline, and so it becomes really hard to see what he's saying. The instrumentals are also mixed a little high, but that was very common in the time period. Okay. All right. I mean, that's listenable to, but listen toable. That is a thing you could listen to, but and it's like it's okay. I mean, it's decent. It's but to say that's better than like Eminem at his best is absolutely absurd. They're usually compared to Run DMC and De La Soul, but that's probably because for the same time and toured together. That's the MTV censored. He's saying fuck, dick, and shit. Okay, that makes sense. That's that. Yeah, yeah. MTV does that. If you've ever heard the Lil Wayne song "Drop the World," they curse so much in that song that it becomes a comedy. Like, and they a lot of the times they'll like I've heard a version where they just like skip the word and then sometimes they'll do like the disc scratch. I'm not sure what the appropriate way to censor a curse word is, but it's neither of those two ways. Honestly, I think the best way to censor a curse word is just to replace it with a better similar synonym. Nope, never, never what? Oh, the song "Drop the World." Oh, that's okay. It was. I remember liking it at the time, but I've heard it recently, and I'm not sure if it lives up. You know what? We're doing live reaction. Fuck it, I'll do it right now. Well, let's listen to "Drop the World." Let's see. Lil Wayne, "Drop the World," Eminem. Here, I'll place it in chat for everyone. There we go. Everyone can check it out in chat. It's the most interesting thing ever. Is this suddenly turned to a music reaction channel just in the middle of a this? See, this is why you stop by this the SAC channel right here. All right, let's see. One, two, one, two, three, go. See if the song is still good. I hope this isn't censored. If this is censored, I really messed up. We'll figure. No, yeah, this is explicit. Okay. I remember the song goes to shit in the chorus. Stan's a great song. I mean, I'm not going to claim that Eminem hasn't made some shit because he definitely has, but like Stan, Mockingbird, Not Afraid is a good one. I think honestly, Toy Soldiers is better for what it represents than the actual song. Uh, there's obviously the meme one. What is the song I'm thinking of? Lose Yourself is the one I'm thinking of. God, I'm struggling to think of one. Rap God sounds like shit. I'll say it. It's a technical marvel, but it is not good. Um, Stan Without Me is pretty decent. It's not the best, but it's pretty decent. Um, but it's more of like one of the ones that sound good than anything. Mockingbird. I think I said Mockingbird before. Till I Collapse is decent. The Way I Am is good. When I'm Gone, I was thinking of When I'm Gone. When I'm Gone is really good. Usually it's whenever he talks about his personal shit and his like family. That's when he's at his best. Oh, Kim sucks. Kim's not a great song. I'll admit that. Like I said, he's made some garbage for sure. He's very like eclectic. Like he like flip flops between whether he's making something good or not. Rap God's the one where he dresses as Max Headroom. Yeah. Yeah, no, Kim is just like a rampage. All right, so far the worst part about this song is the chorus. It's actually not a bad song still. I have to say Drop the World held up. It's definitely not I definitely don't think it's as good as I used to, but it held up surprisingly well. And know people say that about stuff I like, but there's something in that. No, 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 no. Kim is definitely Kim is just him being angry, just straight up. Like I said, like even like the most diehard Eminem fans will well, okay, the most diehard anything fans will say some dumb bullshit that won't hold up in any amount of scrutiny. But like most Eminem fans will admit he has made some right garbage. Kim, I especially think, is not great. Kim is not great for sure. But defy you to name a musician whose every song is a banger. Can I shoot through this floor? I don't think so. I have not seen 8 Mile in forever, quite frankly. Queen? That might be true. I'm going to say something horrible, and everyone is going to hate this. I actually don't like the song Bohemian Rhapsody. I said it. I said it, and I mean it. I don't like Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't tend to like any songs with beat switches. I'm be honest, I find that song a little annoying. Not to say that I don't like some Queen songs, because I do. That would be a lie. You'd have to be crazy to not like some Queen songs, but or to not like a Queen song, but you actually probably could. God, I got loud there for a bit. You actually probably could find an artist who was like every released song has reached critical acclaim, but they probably died or stopped. Oh, actually, Andre 3000 I think is pretty close to that. It's because you like Kanye and he made the terrible decision to cover Queen. I know he's not smart, but it was an incredibly bad decision. I am unaware of Kanye having covered Queen. What song did he cover? Well, I have 25 endurance? I'm not wearing armor. That doesn't sound physically possible. He sang Bohemian Rhapsody and was universally panned for it. Yeah, I cannot imagine he'd pull it off, honestly. And I have died. I don't even like Queen's version. I can't imagine Kanye did better. There's no audio. Yep. Yep, there wouldn't be. You're right. Thank you. It looks like I can tab out, by the way. So we should be okay. I don't know if it'll glitch after a while, but in theory, I think I can tab out if we need to link things. I just now realized your lovely mesmerized me. Is that a Queen song? I have heard probably 3-4 Queen songs. Lovely voice. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Aw, thank you. I know you're just saying that, but it is still nice to hear. Especially because of that outrageous vocal squeak I had last sentence. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I get what you're saying. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom again, though. We're almost done, I promise. We're almost done with Taipei. There's, what?
Agent Thornton, I've been assigned to monitor this area. I'll remain in contact and pass on what
One mission left, right?
Great, my own personal robot tour guide.
Yeah, there's like one mission left, I think. No, 2. Because we have to talk to Ronald Sung. We have to talk to Ronald Sung, and then we have to prevent the assassination of Ronald Sung.
There's no way to get down to the tracks.
Keep pressing forward. The tunnels will lead you to the station, one way or another.
Agent Thornton, there's a series of pipes running below the catwalks. You may be able to use them to avoid the patrols.
I might be able to. Not my best work. Weirdly, not my worst work. I am not very stealthy. Also, no alarm has gone off so far, and the reason for that is because we died that one time. So that's fun. Oh, boy. Excuse me. How much have I eaten today? One meal. I have had almost nothing. God, I need to eat. Slow and steady picks the lock. Yeah, I think I've only had one meal all day. And it is midnight. It's also really hot. One thing I like about Royal, it's a really minor detail. Yeah, Royal made a lot of, like, minor improvements.
There's hardly anybody here. Where are Deng's men?
The transponder says they're in your area. Maybe below you?
That you can see your characters in the background in scenes.
I have your target, Agent Thornton. He's on the platform below you, behind the gate.
Perfect. How do I get to him?
There's a security station at street level that has the gate controls. It should be lightly guarded.
Remember, the security guards here aren't Chinese secret police. Don't start a dance-off if you can help it.
I'll be careful.
The last thing we need is to get recorded. Try to turn off those station cameras while you're at it.
Lane. Like Makoto and Sai waiting for the subway, or Haruka Kawakami walking to school. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it makes it feel more, I don't know, lived in. I'm distracted by being stealthy, so I don't think lived in was what I want to say, but... Gotta be stealthy!
That's intriguing.
Hey, what was that?
It was nothing.
No, I saw something on the monitor.
Trust me, you didn't see anything.
But
Son, I've been on this job 10 years. Trust me, sometimes even if you see something, it's nothing.
Interesting.
It's really good advice. Bang! Can't find the other line of code. Where is it? There it is.
Gate's open now. Time to say hello to our friends downstairs.
Almost got Yakuza 7, oh yeah?
A lot of guys down here that want to kill me. Any chance for an assist?
I'm soft-shoeing my way to you right now, pal. Be there in 2 shakes of a high-explosive device cunningly disguised as a lamb's tail.
That'd have been fun, I'm sure. Oh. What is this baby hack? It's like a hack for babies. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. The game looks kind of interesting. I really want to get through the Kiryu saga, though. That's my goal. I didn't because it was $30 and I can get it online for less. That's pretty fair.
Hey!
I will say I found Yakuza 0 to have the funnest combat.
Mike, your target is on the move. Don't let him get away.
Three, 2. I am now made of invincible metal. I am Mike Thornton. I cannot be damaged. I'm pretty sure he shot me.
Jesus Christ. You like that one, Mike? Oh, I've been wanting to do that for years.
But Yakuza 1 and 2 and PS2 and combat is different, so I can't speak for the changes 3 onward. I don't know. I will say that Yakuza 0 might be my favorite combat in a video game. Like, ever. Like, period. Best video game combat is Yakuza 0, Bravely Default. I'm struggling to think of another game that is on that level. You know, honestly, I remember Tales of Legendia having really great combat. I haven't played it in a while, though. I really liked the, like, it's like halfway between, like, an action game and, like, a fighting game. Because it's, like, 2D. None of the other Tales games, from what I can tell, has the same combat system. I'm very disappointed with that information that I possess. Like, I think all the others are, like, a 3D RPG one. But I remember Legendia being really top tier with its combat. Oh, shit. Sleepykins. Might not be able to go for my run after all.
End of the line. I made that. So will you. Think you can dodge a train?
Damn, no time to turn back. Damn, that was close. A lot of work for a little flash drive.
Mike, are you alright?
Yeah, that was a closer call than I'd like. This data better be worth it.
We'll figure that out later. Ding's men are still down there. Get out now.
No arguments here. I think I'll stick with surface streets for a while.
The older games, you have a skill tree, you increase it with the longer combos and can train with Hobo. That's cool. That's not super different than how it works in, like, Yakuza 0. Like, you start with one combo tree, and then it gets... and then you unlock more as you go. Thanks to Agent Thornton's good relationship with Albatross, D-22, who monitored the situation via their own means, we were able to provide additional intel and assistance. While pursuing the package through the station, Agent Thornton was accosted by civilian security personnel. Thanks to his extensive training and considerable amount of personal skill, Agent Thornton was able to avoid any civilian casualties. During the pursuit, Stephen Heck, at Agent Thornton's request, offered an emergency backup. Said backup came in the form of Heck crudely mounting a machine gun to a subway car and firing wildly at Chinese secret police officers as his train passed the platform. Agent Thornton located the courier and, after exchange of gunfire, acquired the data disk containing the plans for the assassination of President Sung. New mission gained. Contact President Sung. Let's see. No one killed. No damage sustained? Holy shit, I'm a monster. And only 51,792. Costs and medical bills. Excellent.
Okay, I've got the disc. Let's see what Omen Dang knows. I'm patching you into my system so you can see what I'm
Mini
seeing.
golf.
Careful, Mike.
I hate golf
Dan
mini
doesn't
games.
strike me as a guy who leaves mission-critical data on an unsecured drive.
And I strike you as the kind of guy who wouldn't think of that on his own? Is that what you're saying?
Well, you do tend to rush into things, mister.
Maybe you'd rather be Omen's handler then.
Mike Thornton, are you jealous?
Of the wannabe Dracula? Please.
Any luck yet?
Just bits and pieces. I'm seeing file headers for something about the assassination attempt, and there's something here about riots at Sung's rally.
Are the two related?
Does the Pope shit in the woods?
I really hope not.
Sorry, mixed metaphor. Anyways, they have to be related. Maybe the riots are to cover
Cuts out a
his
huge
escape.
chunk of the original, so you might want to fire it for
People's
PS2
lives
emulator.
for an escape plan.
Dang doesn't strike me as the worried about collateral damage type. Damn it.
I'll treat it like I did
This is a security protocol. It's formatted
Nemesis.
to disk. I can't shut it down.
How much have you decrypted?
Not much. Trying to slow the format by running empty processes. Might buy me some time. I'm running out of time. The disk will be wiped before these files finish decrypting.
Can you at least salvage one of the files?
I think I can get one of them, but there's not enough time to copy both.
Oh, okay. The reason I needed technical aptitude is because it's Mina that's doing this. If you don't have the technical aptitude, and I chose to get the 5 technical aptitude, so it's Thornton instead of Mina, because it's so much cooler if Thornton can just do everything by himself. You know, like a superhero.
Just hope we made the right call.
In case you forgot, this is all a framing device of Thornton telling his journey to Leland.
So we come to the events in Taipei, Agent Thornton.
Yeah, Taipei.
I understand.
So this is the present and everything else is the past, just in case everyone forgot that.
The man can be territorial.
You know about Heck? Let me tell you, he won't be happy to hear that. Might even do something drastic.
We've known about Mr. Heck for quite some time. We don't consider him a threat. It was Heck who provided you with information about the conference at the Grand Hotel, wasn't it?
Do you even need to ask?
Not especially. You were very discreet in your operation there. Still worried about civilian casualties?
Somebody has to.
A noble sentiment. Heck wasn't the only dangerous contact you made in Taipei, was he?
You're talking about Hong Sure.
Making deals with triad bosses isn't the best way to guarantee a long and healthy life.
Really?
Well, Hackers 2 wasn't a demon, it was a shopkeeper.
Nevertheless, your one-man crusade in the slums
Demon shopkeeper.
put the Taiwanese security forces into high gear. You may have done more harm to Hong Shi's organization than you realize. And then you met the mysterious Omen Deng.
Met him. Wasn't impressed.
Perhaps you should give the man more credit. I know all about Deng's role in the assassination.
You mean?
We'll get to that later. Faced with the choice of which information to save, you chose
the information that would save Sung.
Why?
If Sung died, the entire country could be destabilized. That could push Taiwan into a war with China. That isn't worth stopping a few riots.
You see, that's a very pragmatic strategy, Agent.
I made the best choice I could, given the options.
But it didn't turn out that way. Did it?
Hell yeah, level up. And with this, we shall increase our martial arts skill. Damage increased to 60. We have 9 more points. Should it go into sabotage? That's pretty good. That right there itself is worth 9 points. Or stealth. We could also do toughness, but I care less about my hit point total than I care about stealth. I'm thinking sabotage all the way to max. There we go. Binary master, case on cameras, way better idea. I will say that Shadow Operative Expert for a duration of 20 seconds of invisibility is pretty damn good, though. We'll probably move on to stealth and then... because I don't need hit points. Hit points are for losers. Setting the game is really interesting. It's like Tokyo, but you go to a secret city that only devil summoners know about, which just proves the thing I was saying about P5 and Discord. Who needs accuracy when you have stealth? Exactly. Who needs hit points if no one knows you're there in the first place? Cost 500,700 $576,865 worth of medical bills. I mean, it is entirely possible they know about the Phantom Society, considering how far Shido's tendrils ran. At least Shido. Wouldn't surprise me if he knew it, because he was going to be like prime minister. So it's like, if the Phantom Society isn't have any control over who's prime minister of Japan, then they're kind of impotent anyway.
Darcy photoshopped our faces into a still frame of a buddy cop movie. That's, yeah.
Like, if you can't choose your figurehead, you're not really a secret society with any power. So it would stand, and Shido was behind everything. So it stands to reason that if there is a secret society in Persona 5, Shido would have been at least aware of it. Let's see. Mina Tang to Mike Thornton, DV server. I know you worked at the facility for all of like 5 minutes before your first mission, but did you ever get login credentials for a DV server? I'm guessing not, but I figured I'd ask. I thought I knew every server and terminal in this facility, but I overheard Parker muttering something to Westridge about sifting around the DV server. According to the first Soul Hackers game, they're basically a secret society that controls most of the world, which makes it sound like they would that fucking Shido would have to have been in contact with some of them. Assuming they were actually relevant at the time of P5. Phantom Society was severely crippled after Soul Hackers 1. Yeah, but Soul Hackers 1 is after P5, isn't it? Honestly, do we know that Soul Hackers actually takes place in the Persona universe at all? Like, it has the Devil Summoner title, but that doesn't necessarily mean it shares the same universe as the, like, Raito games. Soul Hackers takes place in 2000. Because that's part of the problem, is that Soul Hackers doesn't look anything like 2001. So it kind of disagrees with all of the other games in the timeline. Like, it would make more sense for Soul Hackers to be its own, like, segmented timeline. Like, even if it is connected to earlier Raito games, it like, a similar situation is with Devil Survivor, which Devil Survivor is also not in the Persona timeline. Let's see. Letitia, Leland, threatening. Reply cordial to Mina Tang. Hi, Mina. During my brief time at the facility, I was provided with login credentials for the Hemera and Erebus servers only. Sorry I can't be of more help. Good luck eavesdropping on your employer's top secret data networks. M. Thornton. From Scarlet Lake to Mike Thornton. Fun with accounting. Hi, Mike. Don't worry. Half my job is turning boring details into exciting headline news. The other half is constant lesbian sex with other hot photojournalists. Just kidding. Wanted to see if you're even reading my emails. I appreciate you sending this my way. I'd pay you back in hot lesbianic sense, but, you know, you have no vagina at all. Scarlet Lake. Scarlet. Koji Kuzunoha is in the same game as a soul-possessing body named as Sukra. No. P2 and P5 are, but Soul Hackers is the question. Because the possession is from Devil Summoner 1, right? Not from Soul Hackers. I'm not just trying to flirt. I'm doing an excellent job of it, if I may say so myself. Now I have to go back to optimizing the memory usage of my proxy bypass program. If I show too much human emotion in one email, I might lose my reputation as the frigid bitch of the gray box. I definitely did not read that with the appropriate tone, but something Noda said in Soul Hackers, it takes place in the first cyber city and it fails horribly, so that city is like an experiment, the rest of the world isn't like that. Mike, as promised, here's the first of what I was able to pull down from G22's Shadow Network. I should have more for you soon. Hope this helps. Mina. Previous, Mr. Reeves. Attach this brief data on someone named Omen Dang. See if the case file on him already. If not, open one and set up the appropriate feelers for more information. Albatross. Hell yeah. And I got the intelligence analyst ability for 1 additional AP, which is not useful for me. Well, I still doubt if Soul Hackers does, in general, take place in the Persona universe, but it sounds like it wouldn't cause that much of a conflict, even if it did. The idea of an entire city connected to a computer system isn't too out of the ordinary. I, too, have played Watch Dogs. Actually, I have played Watch Dogs. It's not a bad game. I was wondering why I stopped playing it. It's because I was changed computers. That's why. I was like, why did I ever stop playing Watch Dogs? At this point, there's so many games on my list, though, that, like, returning to Watch Dogs is, like, at the bottom. I think we have enough time to talk to President Ronald Sung before I have to pee, because I believe talking to President Ronald Sung does not take long. Ronald Sung has agreed to meet with you. Take the information you recovered from the flash drive you recovered from Omen's men, and try to convince Sung to call off the rally. What's our uptime on this? 4 hours? 5 hours?
You must be Agent Thornton. I understand you have some important information for me.
Yes, sir. I've learned about a plot to kill you during the rally this week, and to use your death to spark a massive riot and destabilize Taiwan.
This is a troubling development, Agent Thornton. If it is true.
You think I'm making it up?
Let us just say I would like to hear the whole story before I make any decisions. A man with my political views lives with threats every day. If you can present me with compelling evidence of this plot, I will take action.
The evidence I acquired was partially destroyed.
Without proof, I'm afraid there's little I can do, Agent Thornton. What evidence do you have?
I have proof of the plan to assassinate you. That's all.
Then the riots are merely your conjecture?
No, sir, Mr. President. Both threats are genuine. Please, for your safety, cancel your appearance at the rally.
Canceling the rally at this juncture would do considerable harm to my cause. I am afraid it is out of the question.
Then at least take extra precautions. Wear body armor during your speech. Post extra security, something.
Give me your evidence, Agent Thornton. If my security chief concurs that the threat is credible, I'm sure he will insist on my wearing a vest during the speech.
But the riot...
If I have security silence dissenters in the crowd, I look like a petty dictator. I am sorry, but without hard evidence, I will not send that message to my people.
This is all I have. Please use it, Mr. President. Taiwan can't afford to lose you right now.
You are far more generous than some of my constituents, Agent Thornton. I will put this to good use.
On my city, found a science tactical use system to steal souls around the internet. The plan to make the entire world like that later unfolded horribly because the head of the tech company went rogue, which completely fucked Phantom Society, so it's possible that
without proof of the riot
influenced
phase of the
greatly.
plan, he refused to place extra security in the crowd.
What are you going to do?
The only thing I can do, figure out how to stop both.
I fucked up.
Myself.
That doesn't sound so hard. Keep me posted.
I fucked up. I fucked up in that conversation because I was too busy reading. Oh no! Oh no-zers! President Sung, Agent Thornton met with Taiwanese President Ronald Sung to warn him about the forthcoming attempt on his life. You know what? Fuck it. That really not work? I've never seen that not work before. They used the systems to steal souls through the internet. The plan was to make the entire world like that later, but they failed horribly because the head of the tech company went rogue, which completely messed up the Phantom Society. Very possible T5, their influence fell greatly. They also weren't the only new world orders under Trump punishment. Phantom Society got a cool new world order. It's called New World Order. All according to Kick. Okay, in theory, I just need to reply to my emails. Yes, indeed. DV server. Cordial. Archive. Download. Archive. Archive. Download. Archive. And now we will talk to President Ronald Sung and prepare yourself for the correct way this conversation is going to go. You will see absolutely no change, and you will not know why I reloaded the game, but it was important for me to do this.
You must be Agent Thornton. I understand you have some important information for me.
Yes, sir. I've learned about a plot to kill you during the rally this week, and to use your death.
I replied professional instead of confident to Mina.
This is a troubling development, Agent.
It changes nothing.
It is true.
But it matters for me.
Let us just say I would like to hear the whole story before I make any decisions. A man with my political views lives with threats every day. If you can present me with compelling evidence of this plot.
Pretty sure it changes absolutely nothing.
The evidence I acquired was partially destroyed.
Without proof,
but it's important for characterizing our Thornton as a badass who knows he's a badass.
I have proof of the plan to assassinate you. That's all.
Then the riots are merely your conjecture?
No, sir, Mr. President. Both threats are genuine. Please, for your safety, cancel your appearance at the rally.
Canceling the rally at this juncture would do considerable harm to my cause. I am afraid it is out of the question.
I mean, even if I miss out on an opportunity to get to a +1 with Mina, I'm pretty sure Mina's affection is maxed.
Give me your evidence, Agent Thornton. If my security chief concurs that the threat is credible, I'm sure he will insist on my wearing a vest during the speech.
But the riot...
I have security silence dissenters in the crowd, I look like a petty dictator. I am sorry, but without hard evidence, I will not send that message to my people.
This is
all I always picture the dialogue in P5 that mentions the gas.
Taiwan can't afford
yes.
to lose you right now.
You're far more generous than some of my constituents, Agent Thornton.
You gotta pick the right option. You just got to.
I promise you that.
How'd it go?
Could have been better.
He didn't listen?
I gave him the evidence on the assassination plot, but without proof of the riot phase of the plan, he refused to place extra security in the crowd.
What are you going to do?
There it is.
Well, I'm going to crash the rally, take down the assassin, and defuse the riots before any shots are fired. Piece of cake.
Right.
There we go.
Piece of cake.
That was it. That was the whole point of the reload, was that line. Contact President Sung. Agent Thornton met with Taiwanese President Ronald Sung to warn him about the forthcoming attempt on his life. Agent Thornton presented evidence an assassin planned to kill President Sung at the height of his speech in order to incite anti-mainland sentiment and push Taiwan and the People's Republic of China closer to war. Sun agreed to take measures against the assassination but refused to post an extra security to control dissenters in the crowd, citing fears of being perceived as a tyrant. New mission gain: stop Omen Deng at Memorial Rally.
Mike, how did it go with Sung?
Not as well as I'd hoped.
Did he believe you?
He believed the assassination plot, but refused to take precautions against the riots.
So, he didn't believe you?
No.
You tried, Mike. And helping you out? Well, you certainly keep things interesting.
So, you didn't mind the risk?
Are you kidding?
Game has some crazy subtitles. What do you mean?
Interested when a Halbeck executive is talking to you.
Let me tell you about Westridge sometime. Are you planning to stay in Taipei then?
Now I am. That is, if you think I can help.
You mean like this on the screen right here?
I can do, but
you've been a big help so far. I couldn't have gotten to Sung without your help.
You're right, but I was glad to pitch in. I'll try to gather what I can from my contacts, Mike. Until then,
if I need any more help, I'll let you know. Thanks for everything, Scarlet.
Good luck, Mike. And good luck.
Oh no, it's just Alpha Protocol. No, that's the whole name of the game. I have unplugged my headphones because I forgot I didn't have the long ones anymore. I'm actually going to here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the game. I think it just says Alpha Protocol. I got to go to the bathroom anyway. It says the official name is just Alpha Protocol, but on the PS3 case it says the Espionage RPG, which I guess is similar to Metal Gear's Tactical Espionage Action. I don't know if that's visible, but there you go. And I think when I come back, we'll be on to the final mission. Yep, because this is Moscow Safe House. Sung, Mina, Scarlet, Instruct, Mina Intel, Stop Omen Dang Rally, and then drag out fight with Dang until you get always listening. Good note. Alright, bathroom break. Okay, so I know I mentioned this last time I went to the bathroom, but my bathroom has a weird mosquito problem, and I don't understand it. Like, last time I killed a mosquito in my bathroom, I just went to the bathroom. I just killed 2 mosquitoes. Why are there so many mosquitoes in my bathroom? I don't understand. And here's, like, the weird part. They don't, like, bite or anything, right? So either they're, like, biologically disabled mosquitoes, or they're, like, all male mosquitoes. But either way, how did I end up with so many disabled / male mosquitoes in my bathroom? Where are they coming from? Makes no sense. Where the hell am I? Here it is. Alright, hey Mike, interesting development on my end. I found that might be the DV server. The server in question is permanently unplugged from the rest of the network, and the drives are hidden in a messy pile of cables and junked computer components. I didn't want any failed login attempts to show I've installed a keylogger device on the keyboard, and the last user left hooked into the system. Hopefully Parker or someone else will log into the system soon and capture the admin passwords. Mina. Previous. Hi, Mina. During my Mina tagging more G22 intercepts. Mike, looks like G22 hasn't found those bugs. I managed to snag something extra juicy. Piece of Albatross personal file. Think you might find it interesting. If I had to read everyone's dossier, we'd be here forever. Ronald Sung, Mike Thornton. You had best be right. Mr. Thornton, I cannot cancel the speech. To capitulate in the face of danger goes against all for which I stand. What I can do is take precautions. You have convinced me that there is indeed a real and present threat on my life. I will end up the security at the speech, though I will not be so foolish as to explain them to anyone, yourself included. Next time you wish to speak to me, Mr. Thornton, please make an appointment. My security team does not look fondly toward walk-in visitors. Ronald Sung. Fucking ungrateful jackass. If I didn't walk in, you'd be dead. Alright, time to gear up or shut up. Alright, reinforced arm guards. Digital camouflage. Oh, that doesn't do what I think that to. Oh well. Printed circuitry, absolutely required. Carbide matrix isn't bad. Not as good as adrenaline optimizer, though. Excuse me. Excuse me. And I could go for ablative ceramics. Or let's go carbide matrix, though. Which I think is better than ablative ceramics, right? Yeah. And then let's make sure we've cleared out the clearinghouse. Yep. Alright, let's go save President Ronald Sung, go over to Russia, and then from Russia, we're gonna stop the stream. Stop Omendang at Memorial Rally. Prevent the assassination of Ronald Sung. Sung is delivering a speech in less than an hour, the same time the assassination attempt is believed to occur. There's only one clear sniping point, the back of the National Memorial Hall, directly overlooking the rally area. Heck will monitor from the crowd, but you'll need to move through the memorial parks and gardens to get to the hall. The parks and gardens are closed for the speech, but count on Deng's men to be there and be prepared. Due to your actions in Taipei and your reputation with the two organizations, both the White Oak Mountain Triad and G22 are providing support to you in this mission, are stationed at points in the park awaiting your arrival. Stop at Russia? Yeah. The major areas of the game are Saudi Arabia, which is like the first level of the game, and then it opens up and you get your choice between Taipei, Moscow, and Rome. So we're gonna do it in that order. Actually, we're gonna start at Taipei, then go to Moscow, then go to Rome. And then there's the final area of the game. So I figure we did Saudi Arabia in stream 1. I figure we can do one area per stream. Seems realistic to me. So once we finish up Taipei, we'll move on to Moscow for the next stream, which is, I'm thinking, probably Thursday. I want to get kind of back on regular schedule. Just for a little bit. Heck has supplied your allies with better weaponry and armor. You arranged for a courier to place a sniper rifle in the area. You acquired a map of the Memorial Park with indicators of possible gaps in the patrol coverage. You bribed a park official to open an additional path in the park. Look for a point of interest on your map. The most important thing about this is that I need to... I have a conversation with Deng. I need to drag the fight out to get the always listening perk. That's the important thing. Because I can just run up and just beat him unconscious, but I need to... I get the perk if I don't just run up and beat him unconscious. Sometimes you can win a fight too fast, is what I'm saying.
Looks like Deng's men already made it here. How's that satellite uplink meeting?
Working. And you're right, satellite imaging shows Chinese secret police all throughout the parks. We're a little late.
Steven, what's it looking like near the stage?
It's a madhouse over here. But not in that fun, violent way.
This should be interesting. I hope our friends actually show up on time. Could use the help.
You better hurry, Mike. Sung's giving his speech in less than an hour.
Speech? Weren't we here just for the fireworks?
Yes, Mike. That and a little thing called regional stability.
Overrated, Mina. Hope you don't like your dick, pussy!
I bet those explosives are controlled from here.
I need you. Alright, I'm actually just gonna reload. I want to detonate the bridge, and I was also worried they'd run across it and I detonate it with them on there, so I played a little more reckless than I should have. Fuck.
But those explosives are controlled from here. Bridge should be safe to cross now.
Armor mod. Aha!
Enemy snipers on the ridge there. Be alert.
1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Who's shooting at me? These guys, huh? I don't know where you think you're going. You little bitch. You don't like your dick. Alright, here we go. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever had to deactivate an alarm twice in a row before. I didn't know you could just click the button after that. That's cool. Is that another... Fuck you. Go to bed. I leave for a minute. Come back, you don't like your dick. I keep shooting them in their dick.
We're up on the rocks. No contact so far. Awaiting your lead.
Thank you. I just want you to know. We go hot, G22. Stay down, I'm trying to save your lives. I brought commandos with real guns. Not everyone uses tranquilizer rounds like me.
Snipers neutralized. They're clear.
You know, like most people don't. Because if you're a secret agent using tranquilizers in a stealth mission, you're a lunatic.
What's that?
Mike.
Zipline available for rapid deployment. Taking your lead.
Done.
There you are, about time. I wouldn't rush in if I were.
Don't we have a gate to...
What the hell looks death cannons do? This thing is crazy, Mike.
Front gate should be all clear now.
I just punched a machine gun apart. That's how you do. Stay down, I'm trying to save your life.
Gate secure. Watch for reinforcements.
That was fun, but I have a feeling more are coming to join the party. Who the hell are these guys?
They're backing me up, just like you are.
God, could you imagine being a regular gangster and your boss is sending you on a mission to help a secret agent, right? And then when you get to the secret agent, all of a sudden a bunch of, like, Black Ops commandos show up. That's gotta be the craziest night of your little gangster life. Hell yeah, I got some Halbeck data. One day, kids, Daddy was sent on a request from his boss. Had to prevent a president from getting assassinated. It was crazy.
Enemy reinforcements en route. Proceed with plan.
Ready for a little show, Mike?
Ready.
The noise from those fireworks should cover the sound of gunfire. You might be able to use that.
Not my best work. Okay, for somehow they did not set off an alarm. Despite how that was the sloppiest thing that has ever... No one has ever failed that hard at being stealthy. That was the peak of not stealthy. At this pooter. Sometimes I call computers pooters, and I don't. It's just fun. See, that's something I don't talk about on stream. Is I have these quirky eccentricities in my personal life that are stupid and baby talkish, and they drive me crazy, and I can't stop. I just can't. It has become a part of me. I talk like a baby, and I have accepted that. Just found out the weird South Park game on PS1. I know that the South Park creators hate all South Park games that isn't like Stick of Truth or Fractured Butthole. Witcher, 2 pretty good games. FPS game when you throw snowballs at turkeys. Yeah, that doesn't even sound good, honestly. Why did they sign off or produce them? I'm not fully sure if they have the rights to stop that, actually. That might be a Comedy Central thing. But also, the answer is money. Even if they did have the ability to veto it, the answer is money. But probably it's Comedy Central that had the opportunity to, like, that did it, not them. Because I don't really think they have, like, I don't know how much control they have over South Park, but I'm willing to bet Comedy Central could replace them if they had to. I don't know that for certain. Okay, Steven. Like, sometimes creators buy back their rights, but that's how most contracts work. So I wouldn't be shocked to find out that that's how it is for South Park. This is a completely normal thing to be doing! Are these mine? Oh, they're not. They just have to aggro on me or I can't shoot them. Stop. I gotta heal. I gotta heal immediately. Heal immediately. Oh my god, I almost died. South Park Game Boy Color is going to be the first M-rated Game Boy game until Nintendo decided they didn't want it. Last minute game 100% done too. Oh wow. Is it like Lost Media or did they eventually like release it somehow? Like someone got a hold of it. Reskinned it as Mary-Kate and Ashley game. Not what I expected. If there is a way into this building, I do not know it. One day, someone was messing around, found a ROM, turns out the South Park game is still on the cartridge. So, I guess it's not Lost Media. I guess they found it. Ooh, I almost missed that data disk. Can I go back? Is there a way in there? I can go up. And I can go over here, but I can't go left. Before it gave me the option to go down the stairs. So I'm gonna see if I can't get out again. I can open this door. Yeah, I'm not convinced there's a way up there, honestly. I feel like I've tried, yeah, because there's no door or anything. Like, there's clearly an interior, and that looks like something you can, like, mess with, but I'm guessing it's, like, some part of the game that got blocked off at some point in development. Because there's an interior to this building, but there's no way into the building.
Open.
Bar emulation, you can play that Game Boy Color game. It's a really weird story. That is pretty weird, yeah. Okay. Well, we have 11. So let's get Concealment Master going. And we don't quite have enough for Shadow Operative. I need more tranquilizers. It's even weirder is why Nintendo chickened out. I don't know. So what's weird about Nintendo is they used to be like super family friendly, and now they're one of like, and like PlayStation was like the edgier of the consoles.
Where the hell is? Back up.
Now, finish it.
Glad to see you guys.
Mike, Sung's car just made it to the rally. Better finish up.
And now it's like Sony that's all about censorship, and Nintendo has specifically said they're not going to censor games on their console. Microsoft never cared because they've got that America power. Free speech, rule number 1. What? When we go to the eShop, you have preschool games right next to poster remix. Hell yeah, and I'm about that. I support Nintendo's decision to not censor stuff anymore. Censorship is telling a man he can't eat a steak because a baby's too young to chew it. Is a Mark Twain quote. I may have messed up a little bit, but that's the general idea. That is a paraphrased Mark Twain quote.
I knew you were coming for it. Here, it ends the eyes of our nations.
I once tried to explain to someone that free speech doesn't mean he can post whatever he wants on Facebook. He just isn't getting it. Well, alright. So, technically, he can post whatever he wants on Facebook. Almost anything. With minor exceptions. But, it doesn't mean Facebook has to keep it on the platform. Is that Omen Dang? Oh god, it is. Dang, what the fuck are you doing? I'm genuinely afraid I might have knocked Omen out there. I've never seen him do that ever, and I was kind of getting worried. Wait, hold on. I feel like there's an important part of this story I glossed over. What the hell was your friend posting on Facebook that this became an issue? Oh, well, sorry. You said someone. I read friend for... I was very distracted by shooting Omen Dang in the face with a tranquilizer dart. What were they posting on Facebook that this became a problem? Facebook lets you post basically anything. If I made a Facebook right now and posted on it, injecting hot sauce directly into your veins cures cancer, I genuinely don't think Facebook would stop me. Anti-vax stuff. Also, I don't think it needs to be said, but Twitch gets twitchy. Please do not inject hot sauce directly into your veins. It doesn't cure cancer. I assume. I've been in FB jail a few times. What is that, like a suspension? Okay. What'd you do? Dumbest things I've seen a game do is Ostrava and Demon Souls. Alright. I think I can actually drop this guy. Pistol accuracy? This is a fist-only playthrough. How did I get any kind of pistol achievement? Anyway, yeah, you mean you got, like, suspended? What'd you do? Once you save him, you have to hope the dumb shit doesn't walk off a cliff or walk into a horde of enemies. Yeah. Yeah.
Straight shot from where you are.
You remember, Final Fight Streetwise. The final level of the game is an escort mission where you have to, like, escort, what is it, like a group of 2-3 people through, the fuck? You have to escort a group of 2-3 people through, okay, apparently if you just, like, double tap A, it just sprints you dead ahead. Like, you don't even need to hit the analog stick. Weird. Yeah, anyway, you have to escort, like, I think three people through a zombie-infested city, and they all share one health bar. One time for saying this woman had to suck her way through high school. Okay. I was saving him. He thanked me and walked right off. As you do. Alright, I need to not beat the shit out of Dang.
Hide, Dang. You're missing your big opportunity. Show yourself.
No. It will be over soon.
The governor of Florida should be castrated. Okay, you know what, though? Fair enough about that.
It ends. Kill. Your end over your head.
Which is, Twitch, not me officially endorsing the statement. I'm just saying I understand the sentiment. Ow. I want you to pretend this isn't happening. It's just if I tried to kill him, I would. Very quickly.
It will be over soon.
And I want to get the perk for letting the speech go on. So I need to not fight him for real. Okay, you on the other hand can piss off.
Your end over your head.
So the story is actually pretty funny. Basically, the Seminoles, which is like the Native Americans in Florida, were kept attacking Spanish colonies, and Spain put out a request to the U.S. to help protect their Spanish colonies. And so the person put in charge of this, I want to say this happened during John Adams' presidency, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I forget whose presidency it was. But anyway, might have been Jefferson's. I don't remember offhandedly. But anyway, basically, they put Andrew Jackson in charge of protecting Florida from the Seminoles, and Andrew Jackson decided that the easiest way to protect Florida from the Seminoles is if, instead of Spain owning it, America opened it. And so he conquered it from Spain. And Spain was, justifiably outraged and asked for the execution of Andrew Jackson. And in response, Spain was told, okay, how about this? How about we give you back Florida, and we don't protect Florida, and you send enough people down Florida to protect it yourself. And that situation resolved by Spain giving us Florida. So I would have been able to tell that story better if I was not beating the shit out of Omen Dang.
I might not have been able to stop you, but my people will make you pay for killing.
But yeah, basically it was like, okay, how about this? We'll send you.
And is there any chance
You send enough people to protect Florida by yourselves.
Why should I?
And they're, or you'll give us Florida. And they're like, okay, fine, just take Florida.
Wait, what?
My sources were clear. Michael Thornton has come to Taipei to assassinate President Sung.
Funny, my sources made it pretty clear you were here to kill him.
Then your sources are mistaken.
If you're not the assassin... Oh, shit.
No.
Damn it. I don't see anybody. I tried to warn him. I sent him everything I had on the assassination attempt.
Mike, emergency frequencies are reporting riots breaking out. And they're getting ugly. Additional security forces are en route.
Copy that. Omen, we've got trouble coming in fast. I'm guessing you want to get to the bottom of this as much as I do.
Yes.
Then let's move out. We're clear. Mina, I'm patching Dang into our connection. Can you give us an update?
Reports are still sketchy, but the news is saying Sung survived the attempt. He was wearing a bulletproof vest thanks to a tip from an anonymous source.
He survived?
That anonymous source? All me, baby.
You showed them the evidence on the dish you stole from me, didn't you?
Don't worry. I'll make sure to thank you when they give me my medal.
Alright, stop Omen Dang at Memorial Rally. In exchange for helping Hong Shur, Thornton gained the assistance of the White Oak Mountain Triad as backup for this mission. Agent Thornton's connection with Albatross let him draw on the support of G22 Cell provided security coverage. Agent Thornton fought Omen Dang throughout the Memorial Hall before defeating Chinese Agent. Unfortunately, as Thornton incapacitated Dang, the actual assassin shot President Sung. President Sung survived the assassination attempt. Agent Thornton's intervention had convinced him to wear body armor during his speech. The lack of increased security among the crowd, however, coupled with pro-separatist rhetoric, sparked riots throughout the city and increased tensions between Taiwan and China. And I have killed... no one? No one. No one's dead yet. What? Pacifism. Oh, sweet pacifism. And this time, I only caused $97,353 in medical bills.
Tragedy was averted today when an assassination attempt on Taiwanese President Ronald Sung proved unsuccessful. Government spokesmen say the president was warned about the attempt earlier this week by an anonymous source, which convinced him to wear a bulletproof vest during his speech. The president was taken to Taipei City Hospital, where he is reported to be in stable condition. News of the president's survival was not enough to quell riots that broke out shortly after the attack. Police say instigators within the crowd convinced spectators that the attack was part of a Chinese plot, which sparked the riot that has so far killed 23 people.
Heck, calling Thornton. Come in, Thornton.
Yeah, Heck, I'm here.
Just a heads up, Mike. There's some folks out there that really hate you, pal.
Tell me something I don't know.
So this VCI comes to me and he says to me, Steve, I got a proposition for you.
I always figured VCI as the offer you can't refuse types.
So after I pop 3 of his fingers off for calling me Steve, I say, and what proposition might that be, my good man?
Heck.
This guy says to me, oh God, please don't kill me. I just came here to offer you $5 million to give Michael Thornton up as Ronald Sung's assassin.
Tell me you didn't.
Not gonna lie, buddy. I was really tempted for a minute there. But I kinda like you, so I told him to piss off. Then I set him on fire to make sure he got the point.
Shouldn't you have stabbed him to make sure he got the point?
I figured his cronies would probably try and find somebody less scrupulous than myself, so I went ahead and called the news stations. Should keep them off your back for a while.
I appreciate that.
I love Stephen Heck.
Hey, no problem, buddy. I want to lay low for a while, but I'll be in touch. Be seeing you, Mike.
The best part about Stephen Heck as a character is that you find files about Stephen, and he has like codes for like CIA. He has like CIA codes. And there's a doubt in the game whether he is in fact the greatest secret agent in the world or a complete raving lunatic.
And so this is
it's
the result
delightful.
of your efforts in Taipei. Chaos in the streets, an assassination attempt against the president of Taiwan. Well done.
There was going to be unrest no matter what I did. Just an attempted assassination would be enough to create a panic. But with Sung alive, there's at least a chance of reining it in.
Now you're beginning to understand. I admit, the lack of an identified assassin might slow things down, but the people already believe the assassin was a Chinese agent. Omen Deng's escape won't stop the push for independence from growing stronger. You managed to escape Taipei undetected, largely because of an anonymous tip identifying a man called Wen Shu as the attempted assassin. Stephen Heck's work, I trust?
What can I say?
I never caught that. He gave it what was when. Oh man.
A useful skill for an intelligence agent.
Must be my winning personality. That's all you cared about.
Poor Wen.
Destabilizing Taipei.
You should pay more attention to global politics, Agent Thornton. If Taipei pushes for independence, the People's Republic will prepare for war. If China prepares for war, so does the U.S.
And Halbeck makes a fortune off the new Cold War.
If there's one thing better for business than a war,
this is just as relevant now as it was back then. What was the game that really angered the country that the game was set in? Oh God, I think it's a few of them. For example, I know Hercules is a movie that really, which isn't a game, but I know it really pissed off Greece, like really bad. I think they banned it. Did it ever stop being relevant? Nah. I mean, there was a period where you didn't hear too much about the China-Taiwan situation for a good 5 years, but with China ramping up its like military tensions and looking like they're going to invade Taiwan at any moment, it's extra relevant right now. Hey Mike, one of my filters picked this up. Thought it might interest you. The sender and receiver are both British MI6 agents. I wonder how long, if ever, it will take for the public to learn who's behind the attack on Shahid. Mina. Previous. K. All my contracts confirm an attempt on Sheikh Shahid. Primary reports suggest assassination by cruise missile. Need better details. Israel, U.S., both are being quiet, but inconsistently quiet. They don't have their talking points memorized, and that suggests this is news to them too. From Scarlet Lake to Mike Thornton trapped in Taipei. Hey Mike, believe it or not, I'm still in Taipei. I'm guessing you got out. I can't believe Sung survived getting shot. Guess he was paranoid enough to wear a vest. Bet good money whatever person or group is behind this will try again. Next time aim for the head. Not surprisingly, he's been keeping out of public appearances, and not just because he's worried about assassins. The riots are out of control. There's too much going on to leave right now. I've never seen things so tense. They're shutting down sections of the city, and there's a curfew in effect. People are worked up and eager to lay blame even before all the facts are in. The body count is risen from the initial reports, 30 dead as of today, more wounded, and any chance of peaceful demonstrations are remote. Whatever happens here, it's going to start a chain reaction in Asia. I can feel it. I don't think France liked Hunchback of Notre Dame that very much. I have not... have I seen that movie? I think I have, but I don't remember anything about it. I'm sending this to Scarlett, I guess. Mr. Leland, as you predicted, the People's Republic of China has a glut of US dollars, and they're paying handsomely for weaponry. The Taiwan government can't step to the same price, but we've given them a discount, and in doing so, I think we bypassed the bidding war for a highway reconstruction contract. Excuse me. Attached is a list of itemized sales. We've gone to great lengths to make sure we're selling weapons with different ammunition requirements. If/when fighting breaks out, we don't want them scrounging each other's ammo. We want them coming back to us for more bullets. If Best Friend is a success, we should look into selling the services of military advisors to both sides, obviously. I'm suggesting we step up our foreign language training so that we will have to supply match the demand. Kay Jacobson, Director of Special Projects, Halbeck International. What I do know, and this is like the exact opposite of that situation, is that Japan loves Ghost of Tsushima. So that's fun. Miss Lake found some dirt on Halbeck that might make for interesting headline news. Seems Halbeck is selling weapons to both People's Republic of China as well as Taiwan, since the only thing more profitable than selling weapons is selling weapons to both sides of a conflict. I don't know if there's actually illegal or just morally suspect, but I'm sure the Taiwanese and Chinese media outlets would love to hear all about this. M. Thornton. And send. Now we're going to head to Clearinghouse, buy anything else we need. Cool. And now we're heading to Moscow. Moscow. Bop, bop. Far right nationalist Japanese website hated that game, but that's French crazy outlier. Japan usually loves it when, like, their culture is used for media. That's like a thing they're like super into. Alright, heading to Moscow. Moscow safe house. An Alpha Protocol safe house in Moscow, which should serve as a base of operations for attempting to track the path of the missing missiles that were shipped to Saudi Arabia through Moscow. So, last one was like destabilizing in Taipei. This one is the missiles were shipped through Moscow, and that's why we're heading to Moscow. Remember that, because I've already forgotten. I know I'm the only one that's into this game, but I want to be clear, I'm pretty damn into this game.
Limited access, secure building, high-speed internet. This'll work just fine.
Anything else?
Like
the view?
Oh yeah, could be a sniper risk. I might have to put up heavy curtains.
Always the professional, Mike. All right. Down to business, then. Do you have a plan of attack for Moscow?
Thought I'd hit some ritzy nightclubs, announce my name to anybody who'll listen, maybe flirt with a mob boss's girlfriend. That should get the right people's attention.
Okay. But I'm not going to bail you out if you get taken.
Ruin all my fun, why don't you?
What will you follow up on first?
Not sure yet. The missile launchers were moved through Leningradsky
Remembered,
Station.
some people using the article justified his
I've
escapes
also
for the
got a
game. I think it was like
CIA
hardcore
informant
Xbox and
codenamed
PC guys.
Glory, and a mob underboss called Lazo.
Finding those missiles is important, although more information would be helpful.
Honestly, I played at other Sucker Punch games, mostly like Infamous. I used to be a pretty big Infamous fan. Second Son isn't great, but the first two games are pretty good. I actually have a limited edition model figure for Infamous 2. Believe it or not. For Cole McGrath.
Probably didn't need to take his glass eye as a trophy, but yours are so passé.
Ugh. I could probably get it. Hold on. Oh, there we go. See? Yeah, this is the only figure I own. And it came with the special edition. Here's the craziest part. I didn't actually buy the special edition. I got it at, like, GameStop, right? And when I went there to get my copy of Infamous 2, I pre-ordered the base game, and they just gave me the special edition. They just gave it to me. I didn't even pay extra for it. I also remember someone saying it was disrespectful to make a game out of Japanese culture and history when you aren't Japanese yourself. Meanwhile, Japan makes games like Samurai Western. That's getting mad at Italy for making American Western films. Oh, yeah, cultural appropriation is so fucking stupid. It's like, in an attempt to be less racist, the world has gotten peak racist. I mean, not to say that, like, racism wasn't a thing, and it suddenly got super racist. I mean, obviously there was still racism, but it's like, it's been pushed to such an exaggerative point, like a comically over the top point, that there are people legitimately calling for segregation. Fun fact: spaghetti western movies have influenced how people view Wild West. Cowboy hats were not the most common or popular hat in America in the 1800s. It was the bowler hats. Yes, the hat that won the West. Of course, I knew that. Although, what I will say to that is I think you having mentioned this before was what finally taught me what a fucking spaghetti western is. Because there's a line in Metal Gear where Mei Ling talks about... Not Mei Ling. Paramedic talks about spaghetti western. And I, for years, was like, I have no idea what that means. And I think you mentioned it offhandedly in one stream, and I'm like, oh, thank God. Finally, the information has reached my ears.
According to the Humane Society, just because you receive a picture from someone on the web does not necessarily mean that thing is real. Sobering news.
Sobering news. People lie on the internet. Hello, Mike. Wow, where'd you find this? Actually, I'm sure if you told me, you'd have to kill me. I'll give my editor... I wink a lot while playing this. This is a game that forces me to wink constantly, and I don't even think it's visible. I'll give my editor a call. I think if I'm in a hurry, I can get this in print piece circulated around the Pacific Rim. Should make for an interesting read, that's for sure. Scarlet Lake. And now, we are going to clear out the clearinghouse. Done. Okay, I'm going to be very clear. Very easily, we could go talk to Grigori. We are not going to go talk to Grigori. I have the ability to, and it would be short, and it is something I have time for before I need to go eat dinner. But I did say we would stop at Moscow, and I intend to keep it that we will be stopping here. But next time we'll be going on to Moscow. If I have an extra amount of time, and I will not, we will be able to maybe do Rome also. I don't know. I'm not promising that. I'm looking forward to streaming. I'm hoping for Thursday. Don't hold me to it. I'm hoping to get back on this on Thursday. What about Japan makes media based outside of Japan, like Souls Games, MGS, Bacchanal, FMA? I will say that this isn't an argument that would be made by the people making the complaints, obviously. But in modern culture, the arguments would be that you could make, and I don't think anyone would make this, that technically only Bacchanal and MGS take place on Earth. Like, FMA takes place in, like, Amestris, and the Souls games all take place in some other world. But, like, Bacchanal and Metal Gear do take place in... on Earth. Metal Gear rarely takes place in America, however. Whereas Bacchanal does. That's not an argument that that these people who are pro-segregation would make. That is just me being a nitpicky dickhead. But no, I mean, the most common like counter argument is you can't culturally appropriate white people because you can't be racist to white people. I don't agree with it, but that is probably what they would say, is that white culture is so all-consuming that you're forced to adopt it. A lot of these talking points are really fucking stupid, to be honest, but that is what I assume the argument would be. I don't know. You could argue that that was like a straw man, but And I will say that I do agree with your point, for the record. Because frankly, I think culture as it stands is stupid. I think the idea of culture as it stands is stupid. Like, the sort of, like, identity culture based on, like, race, ethnicity, gender, even, like, nationality, in a way. Like, identifying yourself as just, like, core pieces of your, like, individual existence that you can't change, sexuality, is so stupid and flawed and reductive. And instead it makes more sense to build culture around things like interests and hobbies and relationships. But, like, I think there is more value in, like, history is of course important, don't get me wrong, but I think there's more value in something like otaku culture than I would agree there is value in white European culture or Wild West stuff or fucking even, like, I'm reluctant to say it, African American culture even. Like, there's more value in creating your own cultural identity than there is identifying as something you can't change about yourself. But that's just me. SMT5 came out. An Indian politician wanted Atlas to apologize for depicting Hindu gods. Atlas didn't. Fuck yeah, you didn't. Out of all religions in the world, I'm surprised Hindus were the one who got mad at SMT. I don't know if this is just me, but I feel like 90% of, like, heavy Christian outrage groups have, like, really died down. Like, you don't really hear about, like, the Christians going on angry rants anymore, like Satanist rants anymore. I mean, obviously you still do. Like, some of those, like, southern senator states, like Tennessee. I hear a lot about Nebraska. I've heard some complaints from, but it doesn't really gain the traction it used to in the 90s, which is a good thing, because we all know how I feel about censorship. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, India is not a country I would have expected it to be outraged. Anyway, that's enough about my political hot takes about how culture is stupid, and you should create your own culture, because creating a culture based on factors you can't help is dumb. My cousin moved to Tennessee to avoid California's COVID restrictions and got COVID. Well, that is what they call just desserts. No offense to your cousin. I'm sure they're lovely, but I mean, you fucking cash the check, you're right. Didn't have much sympathy for her because she asked for it. But anyway, yeah, hopefully everyone had a good time. I'm looking for Thursday. Don't hold me to it. Can't promise it. I'm looking for Thursday. More Alpha Protocol. We're getting through it. And then after that, I guess we're going to do my trigger warning stream where I take notes on... The Walking Dead. That's her and her husband's fault. Only person I felt bad for was her son. Oh, yeah. I feel like you told me this story before. Yeah, poor son. Oh, boy. I probably wasn't that edgy. I am worried, though. That's okay. It won't be the first time I've had to issue an official apology. It'll be the first time in years I've had to issue an official apology, but it won't be the first time I've had to. Anyway, hopefully everyone had a good time. I know I'm the only one that cares about this game, but hey, guess what? This game is fucking great. I've been Sacrabalic, your Envoy of Hope, and I'm back slightly, temporarily. I don't know. Don't read too much into it. Bye-bye. Oh, hey, this only lasted 5 hours. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty typical stream length for me. All right, if 5 hours is what we're looking for Alpha Protocol, that is A-okay with me.